Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry Street and Harden Street. So whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I'll find some clues to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll without you. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. Sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Call me fast, I drive down in a flash. Two hands on the whip, won't crash. Changing lanes so quick, whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. And sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
bum, 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 bum. All right. So, to get this thing running, it's a bit strange. All right, welcome everybody. How are y'all doing this evening, morning, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that? I mean, she definitely was a bit of a bitch. But yeah, trying to get this game to run, just to get it to run alone, was a pain in the ass. I think I finally got it working. And then I did a few last minute modifications today. So hopefully now it should be in widescreen with UI fixes for higher resolution. I've only tested this up to the end of the Ender Spire, which is like the tutorial. And that was before I applied the widescreen patch. So hopefully this widescreen patch doesn't crash anything and everything works fine with it. Yeah, so with this news patch that I put on, basically one of my monitors has a giant black screen on it. But it's like, it's not like my whole monitor is like a black screen. It's like roughly about 80% of my monitor is a black screen. So yeah, I'm technically one monitor short right now. So hopefully that doesn't impede anything. But everything goes according to plan. I should be able to see the game. And I should be able to interact with the game. And we shouldn't have any issues. But yeah, I was just, I've been like watching Star Wars stuff, so I didn't have any real time today to really kind of watch anything, but I was planning on watching, Return of the Jedi today. Was it Return of the Jedi or? Yeah, because I watched, yeah, so I watched like episode 4, and then I think I watched episode 5. So yeah, I think I need to watch episode 6 right now. And then after that, I get to watch the new ones, which would be like the second time I've ever seen any of those movies, so it'll practically be like brand new to me at that point, because I don't remember like anything from those. Like I remember like the key points to it, but I don't remember anything that really happened in those movies other than just like the key frames, you know? All right, let me see if I've got this damn thing working. You're gonna have to let me know make sure that I have audio working and everything like that. This is so annoying that I have to like click out and then like click in. Okay. All right, looks like it's full screen. Looks like it's widescreen. Looks like it's good. I don't really hear the game though. I just had to turn it up on my side. Do you guys hear it? Oh, now it's getting louder. I swear, if I had a blindfold on right now, I would think I was watching Batman. Well, I gotta turn that down a little bit. Alright, so can you guys hear it, or do I need to, like, turn it up some? Also, yeah. Hi, and hi. Alright, so we're gonna create a new character. We are gonna be a scout. And then we're gonna do a custom character. Be Basta's twin. Well, that's just the interface part or whatever. The UI is like that small. So remember, this game was built to be like max resolution of like what, like 800 by 600? Or at least make sure we can tell the difference between our character and Bastila, so. We'll go with this outfit. Alright, our attributes, I'm gonna pump it mostly into dex. But like 16 dex. We want high charisma. We'll take some wisdom. Wisdom at 14. Constitution at 10, and we'll just leave a flat 8 for strength. Well, the title says I haven't played this game in a long time. A long time. So, I think that means... Huh? Did you just, like, join, like, 2 seconds ago? I literally just clicked scout, like, like, I don't know, like 5 seconds ago. But yeah, no, I created, I'm creating a scout. Great. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so the reason why I'm picking Scout, Soldier gets a feat every level, which is very enticing to me. But Scout gets a feat like practically every level, if not every other level. However, Scout does get 2 extra things that Soldier doesn't. They automatically get the implants upgrade, which I'm just gonna be getting that anyways. So there's no point in not doing that. And then the other one was like they get an ability that's like I think it's like some kind of like a armor class dodge bonus or something. You do the Tarvis challenge. I have no idea what that is. I just haven't played this game in a long ass time, so I just wanted to play it. And I didn't go with complete harvest as level 2. So the thing with like making your character and just like rushing to Jedi and not leveling up, it does give you more force powers, but it also does kind of cripple your character in some aspects. Your character overall strength will be higher if you level them up normally up to like roughly like somewhere between like 6 and 8. Just because of like the stat bonuses and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, you get more force powers, but if you just want more force powers, you can just go Canceller at that point. But I think I'm gonna go with, was it Sentinel or Sentry? The one that's like in the middle, the one that's not the Knight or the Counselor, but the one that's in the middle. Yeah, I skipped on Strength because, Jedis just basically use, Dexterity. They use Strength or Dexterity. So there's, like, you know, no point in putting points into both, and if you're not gonna bother with Strength, then you might as well just go with Dexterity at that point. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do some skill checks with Strength or whatever. But I'm focusing more on just Dexterity. Dexterity and, Force powers. And then I'm probably gonna get, like, I mean, I'm gonna build the character to essentially work with blasters for now. And then when I get to, like, Jedi, then I'm just gonna switch it all to using a saber after that. Alright, I want Prepare. We'll save our points for Persuade when we get to Jedi. 2 points into Treat Injury. Just so we can see explosions before they hit us. And a couple points on the computer, yes. Alright, fix. We're gonna use single weapon. So I'm just gonna take dueling perks. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepies. Yeah, there's a lot of feats in this game. Which is also kind of like... Blah. But yeah, that's also kind of why I didn't feel like using, Soldier, because it's like... A lot of the bonuses of being a soldier comes with, like, basically not being a Jedi. So, like, you get, like, heavy armor, or you get pokes, or you get proficiency in, like, all weapons and everything like that. But I feel like as soon as you hit Jedi, all of that becomes useless. So there's, like, absolutely no point in having, like, mastery in, like, everything when it doesn't... Like, it just becomes useless once you get to a certain level. Yeah, and I think, trying to think, like, because you get, what's his name, Alderin or whatever, the soldier boy, you get him early on. But as soon as you get, what's his name, like T3 something, once we get him, he'll be able to use all the computer stuff for us. And then when we get, is it the Wookiee or the girl that has, explosive skills, or am I thinking of KOTOR 2? Might be thinking of KOTOR 2 with that character. It's been forever since I played this. Well, yeah, Soldier gets a feat every level up. And I'm pretty sure Guardian gets a feat every level up as well. But the trade-off to that is you don't get, like, certain special abilities. So, like, you know, there's certain times, like, when you level up, you're just given ability. So, like, the Sentry, which I'm going with, I think it's, like, at certain levels, like, level... What was it, like, 7, 12, and, like, 16 or something like that? One of them... The skill that you get is, like, you get, like, anti-fear, anti-paralyze, and then, like, like, stun or something like that. So basically, my character should be, by max level, invulnerable to basically any sort of, things that can stun me or, like, impair me. With the exception of, like, sticky grenades, I think. Hey, Uncran, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say, T3 is, like, good for, like, most things. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the Wookiee or not. I'm not even sure what my team's really gonna be. To be honest, like, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna figure it out as I go along. But yeah, for our first go, we're just gonna take, dueling just so we get a bonus to our accuracy and attack. Since we're just gonna be using one-handed stuff. I don't really... Like, I know dual wielding, like, in the long run is better just because it's like, you know, you're more shots and you're bound to hit with, like, a percentage-based, consecutive, like, shots and everything like that. But I just prefer, like, single weapon attacks and stuff like that. Like, it's not the norm or whatever, but it's just, like... I just feel like it works better. By inside cannon, you're more likely to... You shoot less, but you're more accurate. So it's like each shot is going to be more likely to hit. So, like, if you use an ability, each shot is going to have a higher chance of hitting. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to be using, like, rapid fire or something like that. Each shot's going to have a higher chance of hitting versus, like, if it was without the dueling bonus or something like that. Because I don't even think, like, dual wielding really is that good until you get to, like, the last stage of it. Like, when you have, like, dual wield mastery. So, like, when you have, like, level 3 of it. Like, when you have level 3 of it, that's when the ability becomes, like, really powerful. Up until then, it's like you just have a high chance of missing every shot. Master Jedi Defense. Don't they just give you the Jedi Defense, or do you have to buy that one? Yeah, since I'm gonna have high dexterity and wisdom, that should add to my defense. So that should give me a pretty high, like, evasion rate overall. Ryan Cast. Whatever. We'll go with that. Okay, so we got 2 fortitude, 5 reflex, and 4 will. Well, we'll have to worry about that once we get to that point. I mean, we've got, like, a quite a few game hours before we get to Tatooine and everything. Muted VODs. Because how the hell is this not going to get muted? Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of Dark Lord Raiden, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all resistance. Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable to countless knights falling in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the outer rim world of Taurus, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to hunt the Sith galactic domination. Oh, okay. I was trying to, like, not cough. Going down. It's like a bunch of flies on ship. What was that noise? Must have been the wind.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Who are you?
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire.
Hey, Sean.
We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up.
Opposite
We have
shifts?
to
How
find
convenient.
Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy.
Backstory of your character that you don't know.
I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Expedition. I have even prepared for them to say Bastila for, like, the next, like, freaking 20 minutes, like, constantly. Elder Nylos, I'm heading to the escape pod.
Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if you want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
They don't let us run. Alright, fine. New save game. Yes. Here. There we go. Alright, right-click turns camera, okay. Yeah, that glass isn't looking too good. Get all the items. Okay, and then inventory. Equipment. And because we're scout, we get this right off the bat. Actually, that makes me wonder, should I have, maybe I should have had, like, one less in, Constitution, or, like, one more in Constitution. Because this would have given me +1 right here. Alright, put on some clothes. Does he even give me any armor? No, it's just for looks. It doesn't give any armor. Alright, and we're gonna be using a blaster because we got dex. This would be +0 for our hits. Since we have no strength, so this gives us a +4.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with
Stick
a party
together,
than on
team.
your own.
Yeah. Hey, he's on our team. He's level 3.
The attack this room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Oh, we get to use you, huh?
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is all tutorial, so. He's just teaching us how to play.
The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't
Karth,
hold out
that's
long
right.
against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's
Why don't you
crew
tell
put
us more
together.
about
If
things
he
that we
said
should know?
odds are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
In theory, this guy could have been a male leader at this point. Yeah, I'm already moving. Wait. Oh, that's okay. Like, normally you would expect, like, Q and E to be, like, strafe. But in this game, it's Z and C. Wait, container is empty. Wait, is that container supposed to be empty? Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Wait, am I supposed to even be in there? Wait, is there a door? Wait, isn't there a door here? Oh wait, did I went in the circle? Oh my god, I can't believe I just went in a circle. I thought I went like, oh my, shut up.
That door's locked. I don't know.
That door is locked. I've got to open it. Then why do I have to frickin'... What's lock picking? Is that computer? Is lock picking computer or is that
For the Republic!
Okay, so rapid shot is good, but you don't want to use it like if you're being targeted,
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle
because you
with
get like
the
a
Sith.
dodge deduction and stuff like that.
Heal our wounds. It might be
If
a
you
good
use it,
idea
and
to
it's like it
use one
lasts for
now
like 3
before-
turns or something like that. So like, if you use it early on, you basically are setting yourself up to like basically get the shit shot out of you. Hi, third. And yeah, we'll just shoot. Gonna use a grenade. Oh, I'm almost dead. We'll use a med pack. Hopefully I don't get shot before I use it. Alright, you know what? Oh, he's shooting that guy. It'd be better if he was like in the front shooting these guys. I've already had to use like 3 med packs. Yeah, and hard, right? Yeah, we're on difficult. Okay. Oh, more med packs, 10 credits. Didn't drop anything. Short sword and a long sword and a combat suit. Inventory. +4 defense. Considered light armor. Yep, a max of +5 defense. So we go from 14 to 18. I mean, you really see a lot of similarities. So, like, it's like Baldur's Gate style stuff with like stats and stuff, because it's, you know, kind of D&D-ish. And yeah, we also have our light and dark side stuff. So now we got a dexterity of 16 +3. And if we had like one more constitution, we get a +1 onto this. I'm just saving it right now a whole lot. Just in case this crashes. You and the Burger King again. Is that called like Hungry Jacks or something like that? In like Australia? He threw a grenade! Oh my gosh, grenades have friendly fire. Not so friendly fire. Yeah, I know how to... Shut up. Use 2 grenades here. Shush, I know how to frickin' target. Aim is like trying to tutorialize me so much. Here's some more tutorial for you. Medipacks. Right grenade and medipack. That droid. Some parts. See, that's blocked, so we're going this way. Medipack and frag grenade.
It's a dark Jedi.
Dun dun dun.
We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
So we'll watch as they die. Lightsaber battles. Walk.
That was one of the Jedi
called a draw.
comforting Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Huh, Yonsei. Maybe we should see those guys. Grenade. I can't just take her damn, lightsaber. So those guys were just sitting here. Just watching the fight from over here. Oh, didn't I grab that? I don't know, maybe I don't need to save it too much. It seems like it's been working okay. That's the last save I'm gonna do for a bit, unless we start getting more crashes.
The bridge is just beyond that. I should equip.
Okay, wait. We need to give you a weapon. Yeah, the short sword. And then you can go in first.
We'll be fighting in close quarters on the bridge.
Yep, we sure will be.
Better equip a melee weapon before we go through that door.
But my attack will be cut in half. Why would I want to do this? Just open the door. So we'll be fighting in close quarters. Yeah, but my attack is like... quarter of what it should be. If I were to fire, or if I tried to swing a sword versus, like, shooting a blaster at close range.
On the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way, too. Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic
Blast
dust.
them. Ha, credits. We're rich. Hey, Janet. Enough XP messed up before going through the store. Level 2. Level up. Skills. 1 point into repair. Awareness and treat injury. Then we get a feat. One extra vitality every time you level up. We're probably gonna use Flurry, so we probably don't need that. Isn't this one conditioning? This feat provides +1 bonus to all throws. Like the character's expression. Okay, so we get a +1 to all saving throws. I think that's one that I want. It's either that or I get this one here. Or I get 1 extra life point every time I level up. And if I get this later, it's like it's retroactive too. You are based anymore? What? How are you talking about? We'll take a +1 to all saving throws. So the more we can avoid stuff, less damage that we take.
Something behind here.
Damn,
Damn,
Yeah,
another
it's a
dark
door.
Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Yeah, so level 3 ass is gonna hold off a Dark Jedi. Wait, which direction was I going? Okay, so that's the way that he was. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we go. The next section.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod.
Well, I'm
is
pretty
away.
sure the
You're
entire
last
VOD's gonna be
survivor
muted.
of the Endar Spire. No, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
One more time, then we'll use our action. A little bit more. There we go. Now we'll use this. To finish him off quickly. There's expression. Credits, damn, that dude was packing. It's 55. Throw a grenade at this guy. Now shoot this guy.
Now that must have hurt.
Pew.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door.
Sith
you need
troopers.
to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes
More
to slice into
tutorials.
the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Millions and millions of ways to do stuff. So we hail same pickup. We shall reactivate the droid. We'll activate its shield system and then engage it in protocols for patrol. And then we leave it alone. Then we just chill out over here. And that's how you take care of a bunch of enemies. They can't keep that thing with you. I think it's an ion disruptor. I think that's a two-handed weapon. It's a blaster pistol, so now it is one-handed. Heals 1 to 4 ion damage, but then it does a plus 1 to 10 versus droids. Versus my blaster pistol, which is a 1 to 6. So if I come across a droid, I want to use that gun.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
These bonuses for years. How can I, or how do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on.
She has her own
There'll be time
personal
for
escape
questions.
pod. She had her own personal escape pod. We all gotta share. Is there enough room in here? Should I just leave you? I'm surprised these cutscenes actually, like, work. Wait, is that... Wait, it's not recording the cutscene. Shit. Crap. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I see why it's not working. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can get this to work. Where did that go? I just saw it. Maybe it... Shit, I think maybe it went away because... Okay, so what I think is happening here is that it's opening up a separate window whenever a movie plays. So I need to... See, I wish I saved it right before this. Okay, so the next time that one of those happen, I need...
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I need to basically set up this, a separate capture for him. Because apparently it opens up a new device or something like that. Like, it opens up like a new, separate window or something like that that plays the video. I'll try to get it fixed before, the next cutscene happens. Or when the next cutscene happens, I should say. Alright, where's my mouse at? Wait, I think I lost my mouse. I think by tapping out, I lost my mouse. Well, I can kind of highlight stuff. Let's see, I am Ryan Cast, by the way. How did we get here? Cars, the one on the communicator? I remember.
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe.
That...
At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Oh, my mouse is back. I guess I ate my life, thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet.
Terrace.
They declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Music is overpowering his dialogue. It's so important to find Bastila.
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Bastila's a Jedi. She can probably look after herself.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Battle meditation? What's that?
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight.
He's a
And often
bard.
that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive. Now, she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Basila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
I think this is like probably one of the biggest Star Wars lore that people probably refer to outside of the movies. So yeah, I think this is probably something that's pretty good to catch up on if you're into Star Wars stuff and you just want like some extra stuff. What's in it for me if I help you out?
You mean, besides a chance to get off this planet before the Sith find you, do you have any idea what the Sith do to prisoners of war?
Only if they know that I'm part of the Republic. Means getting off this planet. I guess I can help you find Bastila.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Let's go.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some
Oh,
equipment and
this is
supplies here in
abandoned.
the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation.
So we're just squatting.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything
Yeah,
stupid,
who
we
would
should
ever
be
do
okay.
something like
After all,
that?
They're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Alright, so this game also has a little bit of customizing. I don't think we really have any parts to kind of do anything with right now. Like, I mean, we can upgrade the Vibroblade that we got. And we can add like a bonus 1 physical damage to it. So yeah, there's like a little bit of crafting in this game, but it's very basic in terms of like what you can do. It's more or less just like, oh, would you like to put a bonus on this? And then it gets, slightly stronger. And yeah, armor, ranged, sabers, and melee. Oh gee, can't tell we're gonna get a lightsaber at some point. Yeah, we are gonna make a new save right now because new saves there. Just because we are now on a new planet. And that's just basically telling you that I need to have a person with me because they're with me. Am I level 4? No, I'm only level like 3 or 2. Yeah, I'm like only level 2. Why is he level 4?
alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Raid Shadow Legends? I'm not gonna read the alien dialect stuff just because it's like it's gonna overlap too much with me trying to read it and like them talking.
The rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens. They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
That's quite a conclusion you came from that. Here you go, you won yourself a grenade. Will you step in and help us? Yeah, you get a lightsaber eventually. I'm pretty sure you have to build it. I don't think you're just given one. This is why I'm not gonna read it. Because they just kind of say, like, it's like a looping, like, like lorem ipsum style of like alien dialect that just kind of repeats. And sometimes it'll go super quick. And you have to like read it super quick, and other times it'll go super slow and it'll just stay on there for like an hour. And you're just like, I've reread this sentence 12 times, it hasn't advanced. Yeah, so it's like, it's very unpredictable. Won't somebody come search for the patrol? Glad I could help, or stay out of my way, or I'll kill you too. Don't worry about the bodies, I'll move them. Killed elsewhere. Shoot through and sit off the track. Any luck, they won't bother us again for a while. Blaster rifle. Adrenaline. We got that grenade back. I think the blaster rifle is a two-handed. It's gotta be a two-handed. Yeah, that's a blaster rifle proficiency, so can't really use that. Like, I could use it, but I would lose out on my dueling ability. Let's see. What is Karth's? Let's see his feats. Let's see. He's got weapon fighting. He's got weapon proficiency, blasters, all the way up to 3. Wow, that's kind of crazy. He just starts at level 3. Oh yeah, he's like a soldier, isn't he? Well, since he has master proficiency with blasters, blaster pistols, it's best to skip with pistols. Wondering though if I should change out his blaster pistol for a ion blaster, just so that we have it on hand at all times, and we don't have to like think about switching it over. Then I get that like plus 10 against like. No, why did I equip that? I just wanted to look at it. I didn't want to actually equip it. Yeah. And then yeah, we can break doors and stuff too.
On it. It's open.
Oh, somebody's in there. Wait, that was a human. He said it was unusual for humans to be down here. They are illegal aliens. My name is Alaram, by the way. Pretty much anybody that they didn't voice, they just made them have alien dialect is all it really is. I don't care what your name is. And I'm not telling you mine. Pleased to meet you. My name's Ryan Cass. That's really none of my business, but you look like somebody who might need to purchase one of these new energy shields. The latest thing, you know, very high tech. Yes, we do. I know all about energy shields. Might be interested in knowing that when it's for sale, it isn't cheap, but it's the difference between life and death. Yes, it is. But prices are reasonable. Yeah, sure, they are reasonable. Let's see what you got for sale. Mines. Oh wow, he's got a lot of shit. Sound dampening, energy shield. Costs 154. I don't have it that much. Can I sell you something? And I've got some extra shit here. I'll get rid of that. Just one that oh, those are not worth anything. Hi, Carrot. How are you? See, if we sold this off, we can get one of those energy shields from that. Let's get rid of this blaster pistol, I guess. So we have 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. And the armor's a lot cheaper. That's medium armor. Yeah, shields can only be used like a certain number of times. So it only has like 5 uses. But it deflects like 20 points of energy damage. So like blasters and stuff like that. And yeah, there's sound dampening and stealth units for sneaking. But I'll buy one of these. And that goes on our wrist. Okay, so now we actually have an item that we can use. I mean, you can't see it, but in the bottom right corner, behind my book, we've got a new item down here that I can click on to give myself the base, so I can give myself the energy shield. Let's see. I forget. Does this person get angry at me? He probably do, because I did just break in here.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Yes. I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and I won't get hurt. I was just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
And who is Holden?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Maybe you can't trust me.
No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust anybody right now. Please, just leave me alone.
I've high charisma, but no persuasion. Tell me what's going on, or I'll end all your problems permanently.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just try and stay calm. The last thing I need is trouble with you and Holden. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Have I threatened to kill you? Is there anything I can do to help? I think I just want to collect this bounty on your head.
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord,
Darvik, that's very familiar.
Blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
Could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
I want to ask you some questions.
Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
I'm here to collect your bounty. Well, I'll be gone
Bye
then.
and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
So yeah, we get dark side points and light side points. Based on things that we do.
Ready?
And
What?
pretty sure it affects your party members too. It's like if they're around you when you do dark side things, I think it adjusts them in that direction as well.
What?
Can't remember if that's actually what happens or not. I think that's what happens. Okay, so what skill is lock picking? Is it computer use? No, because I have a better computer use than him. It's stealth, no? It's not repair, because I have repair. Oh, it's security, duh. Well, he's got level 1 security, so...
On it. It's open.
No, nothing to steal in there. To the upper city. I'll check this one real quick.
On it. It's open.
And there's a bag over there. Med pack, credits. That's good enough. This is an open thing, but nothing in there.
I'm here.
Who is the upper city? Journal entry added. The troopers, yummy. Isn't there supposed to be like, oh, that's our escape pod. Crash landed with. Something seems to be bothering carts. I should speak to him about it. What do you want, Cars?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh no, you're the one that's being mopey.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith out of this annihilation. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Something like it's your fault.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Really? That you mean the people of your homeworld?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Well, you were blabbering on about something quite a lot there.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kevlar Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium.
Kevlar
Looking to
Yurt.
buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let's see what you got.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Ew. It's a sniper rifle. Blaster pistol, ion blasters. I mean, we only got like freaking 37 credits right now. That one much you can buy. You can buy a med pack, jeez. Alright, moving on. Hey, where are we supposed to go right now? I think we're supposed to be, I mean... Like, we're supposed to go to Lower City, I think. But I think there's like some quests up here that I could do. If I remember correctly, yeah, medical facility. Here, this is like... I think where I need to go to get the, like, kind of the quest rolling.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
You dirty, filthy rat.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Oh, rat ghoul? What is a rat ghoul?
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
So zombies. There is no cure.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
We might be able to help you out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry. I'll get that serum for you. I want to ask you some other questions. Let's talk about chat for a second. Other questions.
I'm quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
More than likely, we're probably going to end up selling it to one of the underground syndicates or something like that. What do you feel about the Sith?
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy.
Use
It will
Melan.
just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Go. Before healing.
You there. Wait a minute. talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you you might want to hear.
Well, yes. What about it?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
10 times nothing is still nothing. Davik King? Who is that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is.
Apparently I don't.
He's the big boss around here. Gambling,
Big
smuggling,
cheese.
extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
Is a crime lord?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Teresian dream, right?
Sure, if you say so. What is he want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Practically, you probably would just give it away. I'm fine for more Shouldn.
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Alright, so you get like finder's fee?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
What if I tell him that you weren't involved? I have to keep your in
Not
mind.
only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Alright, how do I get to Lower City?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Too bad for you. You're coming with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Is that the guy that's... Oh, okay, I thought that was the guy just running off. Hold on, we got a witness. The other guy just walks away. Or casually walks to the other side of the plaza, and he's like, I saw nothing. I'll be young. And then the droid's also witnessing this too. Leave this man alone, or you'll have to deal with me. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Sorry, I'll be going now. I don't like your attitude. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business. Yep, bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. Yeah, it's also good against bounty hunters. A grenade.
I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
I really need to stop using grenades to insta-kill people for like when there's like dialogue going on. I'm just glad I could help. And if your credits are you want to live, maybe I can help you. Now I can't pay him back.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Well, they had money on them. No. Well, maybe I should just put some points into persuasion. Just so I can try to do some skill checks with it, but it's like, it's not going to be useful for me to put points into it until I get to like, level like freaking 8 or something like that when I become a Jedi. Anyway. Wait, what level am I? Am I level 3? Because I get this at level 4. Then isn't this also level 4? But this gives it to me on map at level 4. So I don't get anything, I think, until I get to level 4. It's like a lot of these second class or second level skills available at level 4. So either we take toughness, I think maybe we just take toughness. Because it's like, I think if we level up, if we don't spend the point now, it won't let us, like, spend the point when we get to the next level, you know? So it's like, even though it'll be, like, level 4, it won't let us, like, buy the level 4 skills until we get there. I could get this, but again, it's not going to be too useful once I get to Jedi. I wish this bonus worked with lightsabers. Alright, let's take the extra bonus health, I think. I think doesn't like level 2 make you like where's level 3? I would say it's like a level 2 and level 3 gives you like a... Doesn't it give you like some kind of bonus? Like it like gives you like some kind of resistance, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh, this is it. And 2 points of physical damage resistance against basically attacks and stuff like that. Alright, so I'll take the bonus health. This way we'll just have more HP and won't be so freaking flimsy when it comes to damage. So, like, Karth has like 44 health and I've only got like 27. He is level 4, so... Hey, Prime. Alright, now... You gotta figure out how to get to the lower city. Just 2 apartments. Protocol droid. Oh my god, what do you want? Are we 5 steps? You're like, I gotta talk to you. I don't know, you look like you were gonna whine about something.
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Beautiful. Isn't that a little inappropriate? You address me like that and you might lose an ear or two. Why do I get the impression that you're not serious?
Maybe I'm just avoiding your questions. Is this really necessary?
Don't be such a child. It's just a few questions.
No, how can I resist a challenge to my manly pride, huh? Fine. You made your point. Interrogate it well.
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Ship got blewed up. I wasn't in a position to know what the hell was going on.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship, a lot of good people. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Mercenary. I'm a scout and was recruited to the fleet for my skills.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Oh, strange that you somehow managed to survive, to you. You'd rather I wasn't?
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
Yeah, all 10 feet of wandering around the city. You implying that I had something to do with the crash?
Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Bastila requested my transfer.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, and I hate surprises.
You mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
The trooper walks right between us as we're talking about being rebels in the middle of the street. Oh my god. So yeah, we survived the Ender Spire crash, and here we are. Walks by, says trooper. Try something and it'll be the last mistake you make.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. No reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You're the one who wanted to talk. I consider this important.
All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
You talking to us? Better think twice about what you're doing. This might be more than you can handle. Can we all just be friends here? Let me buy you a drink. We're trying to pick a fight. You've got one. Alright, let's see. So we can be... Diffuse it. Awesome credits. Threaten them. And maybe cause a scene. Or just cause a scene. We'll threaten them.
Come on, fellas. This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Wow, all these Sith troopers. Good thing they're...
People, there is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Is it the Sith? Because they're kind of here.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
I think this is where I need to go. I might be completely wrong, though. Actually, you know what, then maybe I need to go back to the... that medical place. Oh, this is the military base. Shit. This is the complete wrong direction I wanted to go. Sort of fast travel. Turn to hideout. Upper City North. Lower City, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I guess I gotta get past this trooper then.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers? If you don't know that, then you're not authorized.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Yeah, asshole.
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, and
unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Alright, so now we gotta get proper authorization papers. So we gotta figure out how to get those.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while
They're not
this
the papers
haunts
you're
and
looking
infects our
for.
society.
This is where... Yeah. Ah, there he is. Take that droid off your hands.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin potranco. The searcha doma wana kondatama. We team bon rang thong. Mule ra on shantwen.
Anytime now.
Ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watu yama kama wona henak neck.
What they got against you?
Bona na kichu. Kin ba mule ra dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok neck. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana kwana bakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Yeah, you really would think that.
Watu yama kama wona henak neck. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. China pala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
So lady droids, what did they do? Yeah, prepares, fights, but... Okay, let's see what you got. Two droids. T3H unit for 80 credits and a T3M war model with all the options, but it's not for sale. Tell me more about this T3M4. This ability droid ever built. It's not for sale, he's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer.
Tanga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule.
Which if I take the other droid, it just blows up. It's a total piece of shit. Not too much point for me to buy any droid parts right now. But yeah, essentially, we try to take the other unit. Yeah. It basically just blows up when you try to leave the store. You have to get like a refund. Alright, how do I get to Lower City then? Maybe I think maybe I do have to go back to the medical place, and then there's like another section that I didn't walk to that was like behind it. Maybe. I don't know, I might be wrong. Now it's all locked up. Maybe I talked to you?
Back. Are you in need of healing?
I'll ask you questions. You know anything about the Republic escape pod that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Wow, that sounds very fucking suspicious. You work on being able to, blend in a little incognito there. You know something, you better tell me, unless you'd rather talk to the Sith. I mean, our persuasion sucks, so... I think we'll just do dialogue. Seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods.
I'm not defensive. You're defensive.
That is an interrogation by the Sith.
I ain't Sith. I won't betray your secrets. Tell me.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show
Hello,
you.
random person. I'll give you my secrets. You don't look like a Sith.
The space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Just gonna leave that wide open so that way, you know, if a Sith comes in here.
Welcome back. I am quite... All I know is what I was told by the people who brought these Republic soldiers here for treatment. They found the wreckage of 2 escape pods down in the Undercity.
Tell me about the Undercity.
The Undercity is a wasteland crawling with flesh-eating mutants called rat ghouls. I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there.
The outcasts.
Justice here on Terrace is swift and harsh. There are only 2 punishments: execution or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death. Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives. Although there is nothing I can do to help those infected with the rat ghoul disease.
Alright, that's enough. Let's talk about the lower city. Spills out the beans. I am Sith.
The lower city has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the Undercity.
Alright, I will be on.
Bye, and good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
Alright, maybe this back over here is how you get over there. Did he close the door behind me? I think he closed the door to the tanks over there. Does this take me to the lower city? Oh, it's a cantina. Hey, you wanna play some Pazak?
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
I don't have Pazak cards.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Is it Ian? Let me just make a save.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Giving up gambling? Why?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck, and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
Can't afford that.
I'm sorry to hear that, but 50 credits is my best offer. I'm practically giving the deck away at that price. If you want it, it's yours. If not, no hard feelings.
Come on, give it to me cheaper.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright, let's do a quick lesson. Oh my god, that is tiny as fuck. Alright, you must select 10 cards from your side of the deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. Yep, good old Pazak. Or just, I mean, the game in general, but you know. Pazak build deck has 2 of each card numbers 1 to 5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic. And the value ranges from ±1 to ±6. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. Well, all we got is this. Are you sure you want to use this side deck? Yeah, well, it's the only cards that we got. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Essentially, you're playing blackjack, but you get to pick what card you put down. Hello, sweet. How are you? Hope you're doing good. If the player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust. The opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first card, or the first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. So yeah, there's like the dealer's deck or whatever, so it's like that's just basically played. So you're not only using your own cards, but then there's the random factor of the cards that are being placed down. This is in your hand for the match, which is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. This card has, or these cards have to last through all the sets. So yeah, whatever cards we have are basically the cards I've got for all best of 3 rounds. I think, right? Is it just for this set or is it for all sets? All of the sets. Okay, yeah, so it's for the entire game. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play one card from your hand each turn by dragging it into the board or by double-clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. That allows where you just sit in the cantina and gamble. What's wrong with that? This is the best part about Outlaws, was doing the freaking gambling. You doing good over here? Your total is over 20 after you draw and you have a negative card in your hand. You can play it to bring the total back under 20. So yeah, that's the point of what if you want to have like a negative. There are some that can be played either positive or negative, so they're like a double. Oh yeah, right here. Play as either negative or positive. They literally just started, they just said the thing that I just said. But they're very rare. Yeah, it's like one of the better cards is to get those things, especially like a plus minus like 2 or 3. A hand card must be declared as positive or negative before it is played while it is in your hand and then is flipped back and forth. Once it's played, it cannot be exchanged. So basically, yeah, as soon as you play it, that's what it is. Player's turn is over when they've selected either end turn or stand. If you choose to end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose to stand, you will not draw any more cards, and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. You may now choose to play a card from your hand end turn or to stand. So pretty much we're going to end turn until we get close to 20. Gonna use the same rules as you do. They draw a hand, yada yada yada. So now we got 9 with 7 and 2. So I think the highest number is like a 10. So once you get into like the, you know, the plus, like above 11, that's when you need to start being careful. But with what we got right now, we can play at 5. And then that gives us 20. So now we want to stand. And then they bust, so we win. So one of the players have won 3 sets. Oh, and you have to win 3. It's not best of 3, it's best of, best to 3, first to 3. So it'd be like, what, best of 5? Match contains so one of the hands of 1-3. Ties do not count. You're never given more hand cards in the match, so you use the 4 cards very carefully. Oh yeah, okay, so they don't resupply your cards. And like other cards that you select at the start are basically the cards that you get to randomly be chosen. So you get like 10 cards. And of those 10 cards, you're dealt 4 randomly. And then you get to use those 4 for the entire, across the entire game. First to 3 or best of 5, yeah. So like right now, 12 is like kind of meh. Like, so if the next card is like a 9 or a 10, pretty much I lose. But I think my best interest is just to intern. So unless I get exactly 20. Oh, and we got a 20. So it's a tie. But yeah, this is just the tutorial, so we'll just end the tutorial. And then we can play this guy.
I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy.
I forget this guy has like
playing the game is a much greater
a
challenge.
bullshit deck or if it's like
Normally, I
playable.
wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Let's play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Yeah, so we got 87 credits. Most we can bet is 40. And then we're taking our whole deck in. 9. Oof, that's kind of a bad one to start with. 7. Got 11. We'll just intern. 15. So let's play the 5. And then we tied. God damn it, a 10? 16. We could play a 3 and stand at 19. I don't think we're gonna get like a 4, 3, or 2. And that would be the only numbers we could really get. That would guarantee us a 20. So yeah, we'll play a 3. And we'll stand. Great. We're down to 2 cards each. We got an 8. I'm getting bad cards at the start here. We got 16. So 16. Could play a 2 and bring it up to 18. We could stand with what we got. And hope that he doesn't get anything better. Or we can in turn hope for a 4 or less. Which, I mean, if you roll the dice, that's basically 40% chance that we could come out with something that doesn't lead to a bust. But also, it's like, you know, 1 in 10 chance that we get exactly what we need. I think I might just stand. Yeah, we'll just stand on this one. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I was going to use a card. It just sucks that it's like I've been getting like high cards. So it's like I'm always having to end first before him. 14. Alright, so we can either put down the 5 and get us 19. Or we end turn and hope that it's 6 or lower. I think we play the 5. But we're kind of far behind. God damn it, I wish he was going first. I'm just gonna end turn. I kind of feel like I should just end turn, though. So if I go for the 19... I mean, I guess it guarantees me, like, a high chance of winning. Just that, like, I'm behind 1 card, too.
You are legendary.
Or 1 set, too. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate. Hope you enjoyed today. You think I should just go with the 19 then? Alright, well, I guess we'll see what the next card is. But then we'll have to see what the next card after that is to figure out what the card is that they would have given me. Because what I'm trying to bank on is him using his cards. So I have a higher card reserve for the next 2 turns. I mean, I could just stand with 14, but that's a pretty weak hand, I think. Also, this is something I don't actually know about this game. Is the dealer hand in Pazak? How many of each number is in it? Like, is it just random? Is it 2 of each? Like, because I could actually play around that number too. Because it's like, yeah, there's been 2 3s, a 2, a 5. So this kind of like, if there's only like 2 of each of these in the hand during the game or during the play, then that would significantly reduce my chances of being able to get a card that I need right now. Alright, I'm just gonna intern. Okay, he pulled a 20. I got a 4, which lets me tie him. So I would have lost if I did anything else. We're now down to 1 card each. Pretty much is gonna boil down to luck of the draw on like the next freaking thing. It feels like the last couple are gonna be crap, 16. It's 1 number higher than what I could get for a 20. I don't feel like I'm gonna get a 4. I think I'm just gonna stand with what I got. He's gonna win this. 14, 17. Damn it! I mean, I was hoping he was at least gonna play his card. $11. Shit. Okay, he busts. Oh, he had a -3. Fuck off. Why did he have a -3? Oh, I lost.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill.
Ah, damn it.
Practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Oh, if I had a -3.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
Okay, so we got a 6. Dealer deck is infinite, so the possibilities of the dealer hands. Oh, okay, so it's completely random. So there's no way to determine if it will or won't. Oh, fuck off. That is stupid, but it's like... That puts me at 20. Okay, so I got the first one. This gives me a little bit of breathing room at the very least. Well, that's good to know that it's, completely random for the numbers that could come up. Because you can't really strategize around it at that point. I'm gonna get like a freaking 10 next. Yep, I know it. God damn it, stop giving me high numbers. 17. I can boost it to 19. I'll just do that and we'll end. Or sand. I mean, he's probably gonna get a 20 though. Yep, 20. Well, at least we got rid of his -3. $13. God damn it.
Bazak is not for everyone.
Ah, shut up.
If you ever wish to...
Yeah, I just lost like 80 freaking credits there. Let's get that 80 credits back real quick. Alright, we'll do more Pazak when we actually have better cards. Oh, there is a hut there. And now I need to talk to the hut. You're a named citizen.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You don't look like one in Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
Disgruntled! So why do you do it?
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
If you help me get my hands on some uniforms, I'll make it worth your while.
What? Are you offering me a bribe? You realize this is treason, right? If I report you, the Sith will have you executed.
I don't think you report me. I think you've been waiting for an offer like this.
The truth is, I find your offer rather tempting. I could probably get you some uniforms. But if we get caught, we're dead. You're asking me to take an awful risk. If I'm going to do this, it's going to cost you. 200 credits up front if you want some uniforms. No more, no less. So how about it? We have a deal?
I can't afford that much right now.
Sorry to hear that, but I won't put my neck on the line for nothing. Tell you what, you come up with the credits and we can talk. Otherwise, no deal.
So we gotta get 200 cards to get some Sith Trooper uniforms. Which we can try to do that through Pazak. Or we talk to the Huts.
We couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here,
some old random guy.
Yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Props gun.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Well, that guy didn't do too well. Hey, look, it's Twitch.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
Duel ring? What are you talking about?
What? Why are you here if you don't even know what the dueling ring is? I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the hut over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
Don't remember if I actually get into a fight here or not. The dude's name, it sounds like Shannon from Pop Hoops Height or something. Dead-Eye Duncan. Garland Two Fingers. Does he have more than 2 fingers? Or is his 2 fingers down for something else? Letting windows closed. A new face in the dueling game. Really want to make sure you see that tongue, don't they? I might be interested. What's in it for me? You're waiting to get a standard contract, 10% of the wagers, and you don't worry, nobody dies in duel ring it anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use fire blades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but few of the duelists still use blasters. Use whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Duel ring has energy suppressing fields around it. Nobody dies. Weapons are limited, so they hurt, but they don't kill. Medic droids, case of serious injuries. Are you interested? The announcer said his name. It sounded like he said something completely different. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Everybody wants more. Is anyone in new blood, though? Come on. Reputation check failed. It's same as the other. 10%. That's my final offer. Keep it small. You need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good names, nicknames make people bet more. What's a good nickname for you? I mean, sometimes it just takes forever. You're an off-worlder. You're new here. People won't recognize you. I know. From now on, the duel ring, you'll be known as the Mysterious Stranger. The Mysterious Stranger. That's a terrible name. We know about nicknames. I've been giving nicknames out for 20 years. Mysterious Stranger. That's her name now. I only recorded the voice line to say Mysterious Stranger, so you gotta use it. Got no past, no history. Makes you seem like you have a big dark secret. People like that makes them bet more. Okay, yep.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Empire Spire.
Let's talk about that in front of the person that's all about selling people out. It's duel time. You fight. I make money. Nobody dies, your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You're just gonna know the rules again. You want into this start you off easy. You get to fight in Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go to the ring now? Let's do it. There he says, let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation.
Look at that crowd animation.
You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat.
I gotta double it, don't we?
Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene.
I don't know anybody on this planet.
No past and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Oh, fuck, it's running up to me. Two shots, you down.
It's over. The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't huge. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Yeah, we got 55 experience. That's not. That's not money.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face.
Sure, why not?
Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
Oh, you have bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it?
Then why do you do it?
A rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Hey, you said it, not me. Yeah, I'm happy now.
Rat.
What? It was kind of shit that BioWare is missing these days. What's up, Garrett? One you get paid. $10%. 100 credits. They'll need more though. That means he only got like 1,000? What's up in the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the duelists on Taurus? I am ready to do it. I've been fighting Two Fingers. Uses a blaster in this ring sometimes. So be ready, step in the arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Very special for you.
A man so disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers.
Oh, I guess he is missing 2 fingers.
A relative newcomer
I'm missing
to the
fingers.
Clarice dueling scene.
They're supposed to be.
Emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Hey, she used a grenade. Yeah, sure, why not? Use a ninja shield. We'll shoot at him, and then we'll use a double blast. Let's use grenades in here. I actually think I was gonna be able to use a grenade in that.
Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
That should give us enough money to at least buy that thing.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
I guess his injury... His fingers are just...
What do you want? Oh, let me guess.
No, shut up.
No.
I guess his fingers are just, like, injured or something. That... It's not like he's actually missing fingers. Makes me rich. Exact same dialogue as last time. 200 credits. I think we fight Twitch next. Wait, is my health restored? Shit, I don't know. I just want the money, dude. I know this blasts inhibitor things or whatever apparently reduces the effects of grenades. Go against ice, human. He's tough, but so are you. Oh, it's, there's another combatant in here I didn't see. I guess... I thought Twitch's last fight, but... I mean, I guess he is the last fight, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your
The explosion.
eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this
The
corner.
singe in the bottom of the ground.
And ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice.
Din 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 din.
And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay, they funky last. Let's use the shield pack first. Then we'll attack them. If our shield goes away, we'll probably use another grenade. So that should save us from like roughly 200 damage. At least 200 energy damage. Oh my god, I can't hit her. Oh shit. Alright, do that, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Damn, she's got health. I don't think I can defeat the next guy. Use a concussion grenade on her so she can't hit us. You're like one more time. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take next guy. Now let's get like some better gear first. Otherwise I'll have to use like all my items to kill him.
We have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Just watch and see. Alright, let's go collect our cash. Another 300 credits. Damn. Oh. This is another person we gotta fight too. Okay, so there's 2 more fighters left. But I doubt I'll be able to get them both.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth. So I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Oh, we got enough money for now. So now we can go buy that suit. On you.
Well, are you here to close our deal? 200 credits gets you access to a set of Sith uniforms. Otherwise, we really shouldn't be talking.
Make it 100 credits and we'll get a deal.
Sweet. 100 credits is a small fortune. I'll never have the chance to make that much in one shot again. Okay, you've got a deal. The trick is to get you the uniforms without the Sith knowing I gave them to you. But I've got a plan. I'm going to a party with some of the other Sith soldiers tonight. You show up, and I'll make sure everyone else gets good and drunk. When we pass out, you can take our uniforms.
Aren't you get in trouble if I steal your uniform?
I'll probably get a reprimand for not locking it up, but that's about it. Then, in another month, I'll resign and retire with all those credits you gave me. Here.
All 100 of those credits.
Show up there later. To be on the safe side, we shouldn't speak again before or after the party. I'll go make all the arrangements and I'll see you at the party tonight. Just remember, if you get caught with those uniforms, I don't know you.
Seriously, 100 credits is not much. Like, twice the cost of like a freaking of a droid, pretty much. Wait, did I? Shit.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Alrighty then. I've seen him. Now there was like somebody else I could play other than him.
I saw you're getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy. Norm.
Yeah, 500 credits right now. Alright, so that 3, they got a 6. We got a 13. Well, intern. And they got a 20. Yeah, the 16. We have 2 4s, so let's just use one of the 4s now. A 10. Damn it, that's a bad number to get rid of that. $17. Technically, I could play my 2 and my 1. And that would give me 20. But then I would only have my +4 for the rest of the match. I think I'm just gonna stand. And he wins because of frickin' 18. Ten. I don't like it being above 10 before, like, the third card. Come on. Alright, oh, we gotta use everything we got at this last couple. Alright, we'll just play the 4 and... Oh, I thought you could play 2 cards. No, alright. And it's tie. Frickin' hell. It's red as any republic. Should be rigged. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't even need to play a card for like 3 of his wins. Oh, well, 2 of his wins and 1 of the ties. That is bullshit.
Bazak is not for it.
Yeah, it's also great if you're not playing against cheaters.
If you ever
Yeah, and if I ever want to feel like seeing somebody between the eyes of the blaster, I know where to look. Fucker. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to the equipment imp.
What do you got?
Because
Alright, so you got security spikes. God damn, 100? So you have a combat suit. Do I have anything good for me to get here? Buy some more grenades. I could get a sound dampener. What is this thing? Powerful detonator is extremely complicated. Only someone trained in its use could set it and activate it. So does it actually have, like, explosive? Like, I'm guessing it's like C4? I don't really want to buy anything. It's a man. It's a woman. Alright, where was the... They're probably at the regular apartment. Invited to the party. You've been invited to the party of the Sith according to the directions. They get together on the apartment on the east side of the North Upper City. East side of the North Upper City. We're in the South Upper City. Up there, so we gotta go up that way first. And then it's like the apartments are right across the street from there. It's not suspicious at all, too, that we're just running around with our gun out. Well, it would be nice. Is why I have that thing up there. Man, I need about 6,982 more, or 81 more. Where is it in here? I think I found it. The rave. Don't.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Drink up. Show up, they drink up. I was in the wine. Yeah, they all just fucking fell neuter. Hit in the floor, huh? $300 for like 10,000 bits. $70,000 is like 21 or 2,100. You add an extra zero there. Yeah, it's not what I put up there. Is that should only be like 70,000 because like essentially like one bit is like the equivalent of like 1 cent. So in the game it's gonna be like $70, right? Or $69.99. So yeah, like 6,999 is like how much would be needed for it. $300 XP. I robbed him. We got 20 bucks out of it too. Yeah, Twitch is a thing where it's like, they charge you more for like buying the bits themselves or something like that. But then it's like, the value of the bit to like a streamer is basically like 1 bit is like 1 stream, or 1 bit is like 1 penny. This guy's just chill over there, I think. Okay, so now we can get into the military base. Do I want to do that yet? What is this droid doing? Just sort of like pushing invisible buttons. Yeah, is there anywhere else that we can do something? So that's apartments up there that we just came from. That's the Sith base. I think I have to go to the Sith base to get the documents that I need so that way I can get to the lower floors. I might be able to persuade the guard. Might be able to persuade the guard if I talk to them in the Sith outfit. And I might be able to get past them that way, but if I fail the persuasion, I have to get the documents, I think. Oh, like through the Twitch app or something like that. They might do like fees based on region too. Because, yeah, you also have to deal with, like, conversion rates and stuff like that. Because I'm... Like, the ratio that I said is, like, 1 cent or whatever is, like, for, US, I think, at very least. I don't know, they might have changed the pricing on bits. Because didn't they change, like, the pricing on, like, I know they changed the pricing on, subs, but did they change the pricing on bits as well? Hey, bro. Or maybe I gotta, like, ambush, somebody that's, like, going into the thing. I forget how to do this. Yeah, so we put on the Sith armor. This is considered heavy or something? Alright, so now we're in Sith armor. Guess maybe we talk to that guy? They do it... They do it, like, bi-weekly, so, like, every other week. And it's only if you, I think, have, like, a certain amount. So, like, it has to be, like, a bare minimum, but they lowered the minimum since, like, a few years ago, or, like, since, like, last year, I want to say. It's, like, sometime during last year, like, they lowered it a bit, but, yeah, it's, like, the payout's, like, every other week. As long as it's, like, above a certain amount. How much is the minimum? I want to say it's, like, 35 now. It used to be, like, 90, I think. It was, like, either, like, 70 or 90. And I think they brought it down to, like, 35. Yeah, I mean, if you convert that to, like, roughly about... Like, US, I think, isn't that, like, roughly about the same? Or, oh, you said 50 USD. It might just be because you're in Australia. Because they might have different rates depending on region. I mean, I can double check it, but, that's what I think it was at last time I checked it. Oh no, the payout threshold is 50. I thought it was less than that, but yeah, it is 50. I thought they changed to be like 35, but maybe it was like only temporary that they had it at 35 for a little bit. Or that, or I'm just misremembering it. Four subs and like that's like $40. Do you get the whole $40 the other week? What? Well, I mean, first of all, I don't get like the full cut of like whatever a sub is. Like they give me like roughly like about 50% of what it is. If not, like maybe even a little bit less. I'm only affiliate. I'm not like partner or anything like that. But if you're above the $50 threshold, they just give you whatever it is that you have for that time, for that payout threshold. But if you don't make it to that threshold for that week, it just rolls over to the next week. So if you're above it for like the cumulative of that, like, you know, week or whatever, then they'll pay it out. But if you didn't make it to that marker, then it just rolls over to the next month or the next pay threshold. So you start off at there, and then if you get over that point, then they just pay you out at that point. Yeah, Switch will never like just take your money or something like that. Like all the fees and stuff like that they take out of it, like it's pretty much upfront. So they take like the fee out of the bits like when you purchase the bits. And then it's like, you know, when you subscribe, it's like, you know, they take their cut and then they divvy out the cut that you get at the time that the subscribe happens. And then it's like, you know, that all accumulates into the payout.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot
It just
at
lets
anyone,
us through.
even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Okay, I guess he just lets me through then. Thought I had to still get like documents or something. Okay, now we don't want to be wearing the Sith outfit while we're down here. And then we still have a couple uses of this. We got 2 uses left of our energy shield.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Nanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na punsha nyunyan. Kamamul pamulchi kamana.
It's a gang war. Apparently he's stronger because he just one-shot your ass. Power slash. More strangers. Hi, a little bit help here. What? No. Use some regular med pack. Yes, beat the crap out of cars. And we got a frag grenade back. We gotta sell the stun stick. Aren't any good at fighting, like melee fighting? I mean, I guess he's got blaster affinity. So he's much better with blasters, but does he have strength? Got 13 strength. Plus the stream is slow. As you know, plus I'm like not good at online networking with like social media and such. Yeah, but it's not as good armor. It's like right now I'm using this stuff, which is 4 defense. And I get like a +5 from dexterity. This stuff has... Oh, it's a +8 with dexterity bonus. It's only 2 defense, but I'd only get like a plus... It's a +3. Yeah, I'll get +3 from my dexterity. So this would be a total of 5 dex or 5 defense. But then with this, it's
amazing.
4 + 3. And get a hit pan. Hit pan. Okay, now where do we go? Med packs. Oop, and they didn't like me taking those. Are we in combat or? No, okay, we're not in combat. I'm just taking... I was just looting the quartz. Lower City Apartments. I think we're looking for that cantina or something down there. There it is. There's cantina. I wouldn't be able to get in here if I had this outfit on here. Rude. He's very rude. I think I can play Pizak with this guy.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pizak player, by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Ah, you're a cheetah.
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pizak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Pizak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
We're gonna bet a full 40 on this guy, though. I was gonna do a cheap bet on this one. No, let's do 10. It's because this guy probably is gonna, like, whoop our ass. Five. Intern. Gets a 3. We get a 8. We get a 13. We're at 21 and we lose. Well, he has to draw one more card regardless. Right? Oh god, that's such bullshit. They should have to draw one more card. Like, if you bust, they should have to draw one more card if they said in turn. Unless if they stood, they should still have to draw a freaking card. $17. We'll play the 3. I'll go figure, when I bet only 10, I win. Do you think the game was actually, like, being more of an ass to me because I was betting more? Like, the game, like, goes easy if you bet low, but then it goes, like, into hard mode when you, like, bet more than, like, 30 credits. And I could set this as 19, but I think I'm just gonna stand. He hasn't played a single card yet. Nah, I don't want to do this, but we'll send it to 19. And he gets a 20, motherfucker. Bean, I guess. God damn it. Who's that?
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you.
This is
You
why I
wanna
only
play
bet
again?
10.
I'm sure you'll do better this time.
Yeah, sure, right.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
I already played, you did.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
I'll play you anytime. Oh, yeah, hydrate. Didn't see that, sorry. Lost 10 credits.
Go away.
Wanna say hi, big bad bounty hunter? Supposed to be tough. This guy looks like a nothing but a runt.
One.
That versus the Black Vulture Dome.
2.
He counts? He's trying to count how many of us there are against him? 3 against 1. What do you think of those odds? Well, you have something more to say?
Go away.
It's like mop up those black vultures. Nice work.
1.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Smart.
Items. Get some more items. Yeah, he'll straight up like wreck you if you try to talk to him like 3 times. Zax Vahet. It's got some bounty hunters in there. There's one named person in there.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chica, Nai. Tong Patoga, Smaktilia. Dabi, Yubong, Kuki, Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji, Human Act, Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
What? She's got a soki, Kupa Bona, na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku! Kimba Muli Radwana Ji. Kuyami, Juski, Chica, Nai. Uba Baska, Dwana, Chichopa, Muska. She's got a soki, Kupa Bona, na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa! Kimba Muli Radwana Ji. Kaba Volpa, Mulji, Gumaya.
Oh, thank
LT
you, Jacko.
Jakal says, show love 1000, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100, show love 100. Hey
Thank you
there,
for
LT
that. Very
Jakal.
pleased.
What's up with all the love? Feeling generous today? Just kidding.
What the fuck? You... is crazy. Anyways. Thank you so much for that. Nah, it's fine, whatever the way that goes through. Yes, that shall go towards the Monster Hunter campaign. At the very least, now I don't have to spend a whole freaking $70 if I want to play that game at the end of the month. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Anything that makes it a little bit cheaper for me is always appreciative.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the Lower City. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
I already had a welcoming committee. It's called a bunch of dead guys that are at the door. Hey, we speak of the language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
5% of the way there. Don't put yourself out or anything like that, so... I'm just hoping to lessen the price of it for... when it comes out, because freaking video games wanting to be like... $20 more than what they used to be, you know? And then still have the goal to ask for DLCs that are like $10 a piece. 10 to $20 a piece. So anyway, either way, it just like it justifies it to being like $55 at this point for me now.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Yeah, I was like, been wanting to play Monster Hunters a while, but it's just like freaking expensive shit. I was also looking at Civ, but it's like I feel like that game would even be worthwhile to buy it right now. Just because that game's like gonna be in a state where it's like with all the other Civs. Like every time a Civ comes out, it takes so long before they release like the DLC to catch it back up to what the previous ones were. So it's like probably not even gonna be worthwhile to buy Civilization until like about a year down the line at least. And then at that point I'll be like, oh hey look, it's got all the features that it should have had.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info
At least
on
with like
lower
Monster Hunter
terrace,
though, it's like it actually comes out with everything it should have.
lower city gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Wait, we already asked that. Alright, tell us about that.
Davik's part of the intergalactic crime syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about
Ebon
space
Hawk.
travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it
Ebon
locked
Hawk
up
is
in
essentially the
safe.
Millennium Falcon of this game.
Except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. There's only two
Get more intel.
about here in the lower city. The Black Bolters and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug
So the
his adopted
Volkers
son.
are like technically the bad gang. And then the Hidden Becks are the not as bad gang.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
I haven't finished my eatings.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Feel the Wookiee food. Oh, I thought it was like somebody was like bent over, but like that was like their butt. I'm like, what the hell is going on over there? Alright, let's go talk to the hut. This guy I think we turn in if we get the poison or the antidote thing, we can turn it into him and we can get money for it. Heal and otherwise. They all pay quite well. The better. Are you here for information? Everybody knows that I'm on the Davik's best agents. I'm the het with all the answers. Why is she like,
Primordial Soup Mix says, cheer 1000. Hey, Primordial Soup Mix. Spreading cheer like confetti, aren't you? Keep that positivity flowing.
Thank you for the confettis. Or the spreading of confettis, or the confetti spreads. Yeah, you know what, Lum? Just stop making stuff up. Anyways, thanks, Brian. What did they say? Something about hats or something? It's closer and closers. I'm your favorite red fox. I mean, there are probably like a lot of red fox streamers, but thanks. You work for Davik. Speak to you about the red ghoul serum. Yeah. 1,000 credits. Is he what? It's a ban. 1,000 seems like it's pretty cheap for what he's gonna make out of it. Thanks for lurking. Glad I'm actually entertaining. That's monstrous. I don't have to. Yeah, no, I've been doing stream stuff for like a long time, so. Man. And like that people watch and everything like that. Yeah, I'm not very good with social media expansion and advertising stuff, so and I don't exactly do you know, like mainstream like YouTuber attitude and stuff that's like you know, kinda like the normal stuff that you see that is very viral, I guess you could say. I don't know. The way that I'm phrasing it is kind of weird, but I guess it's just like I don't really do the popular way of being a VTuber, I guess is kind of what I'm saying. So I probably don't like attract like the masses, like kind of like the way that they mostly do it, so. I'm glad how you do it my way. Well, thank you. Yeah, I attempted for like a day to see if I could be like sort of like that, and like my soul was like dying of cringe. I was like, I'm not built to do this. So I quickly reeled back and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. It's not in my bones. I'm just gonna be me. I used to. At the moment now. Right now, the only income I kind of have is pretty much just whatever I get from streaming at the moment. I'm just kind of riding off of like what I had from my last job. And that's why you guys been seeing me like stream so much more lately than I used to. It's like I used to only stream like roughly like 3 days a week. But now we're streaming like 5 days a week. If we cut back again like from 5 days a week, then probably means I probably found a job or something by that point. Yeah, that was kind of why, like, I never really focused too much on streaming before, is because, like, I was focusing more on, like, my job and stuff like that.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing
like, look at us.
dirty work is something else.
Why does this fucker gotta keep turning away from us? He's like... and I don't want him to hear us, so I will turn the other direction and talk loudly to you. He can hear you just as well as the wall can hear you. How do I collect on these contracts? Tell them you tell me, I pay you. I know everything is going on, so if you kill one of them, I'll know. Oh, we already got the information on the bounty, so... So we can bring him that, and then we also can collect on the bounties. Okay, give it to someone down a page. Assassinate shouldn. Russian spy. What do I look like? I look like this. Oh, he was talking the entire time? That, I don't know. Talk about something else. But yeah, whatever, I'll just be going. It's enough information there. Nope, that's Zach's hut. My top 10?
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry.
Those head tails.
Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species.
Okay. The guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Tried to, but didn't.
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Got 2 weeks to get gold on Rivals to get the Invisible Woman skin. I already got gold. I got gold like, within like the first 2 weeks. Yeah, I want to say I was gold like by the second week that she came out. So I've just been sitting on gold. Mid-season patch is like next Friday. I haven't logged in to do like a daily for a while on that. I need to start doing those things, start getting those chrono points for the battle pass thing. I mean, at the very least, even if the season is for a next season patch, is that gonna be like another battle pass?
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
200 credits? If I were someone to kill Dia, it would look like you aren't a man and have to do it yourself.
If I let her get away with it, I'll look even worse. She's got to pay, either with her life or 200 credits to buy
Don't
my
bother with 200 credits for that. Nah. I'll see if she can come up with 200 credits.
You can do that if you want, but I doubt she's got 200 credits. That's a lot, and she's just a working girl. But that's the breaks, right? If I let her get... You can do that. If I... You can... If I...
Is it like hard-coded, like I have to have a certain number? Or I just can't see what the number is, or is it actually like a roll?
Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Did's creep. We're strange. You're a freak. Oh yeah, about this place. Nothing cool. Well, I'll be gone then. I don't need anything from you if you're not gonna tell me something useful. Sure. So we triggered that, we talked with her. Talked to them. So now I think we have to meet with the gang leaders. Yeah, hidden back.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I'm no spy. Looks at third. I need to help. I'll speak him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the
Hero
days
of the common
hidden
folk.
back's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe a bribe, but no, I'm not giving him money. Maybe I could be an ally against those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith.
No one's
Besides, it's
allowed
not
in.
like you can
Yeah,
do
you look
anything
okay.
to
Get in there.
Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
Are you just gonna let me in then?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The hidden Becks are watching you.
Why do you guys call it the hidden backs if you're not really hidden? I mean, you guys are pretty out in the open. Been a while since I saved it. Still playing to the top right, thinking there's gonna be like a radar up there. It's in the top left. Ah, yes, back in the day where there wasn't a thievery system and just picking up shit anywhere you go is perfectly acceptable. Nobody cares that you do something that's entirely wrong.
Right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra.
I
Nobody's
thought
going
I
to try anything here.
said that I didn't have an Insta.
It would be a suicide mission.
Like
You're too
3
trusting,
times
Gadon.
already.
Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Yes, Twitter I don't really use. Majority of my stuff is usually just posted in the Discord, then just being live here, and then occasional posts on YouTube. Every now and then I'll upload stuff there. I'm not really too consistent on YouTube, unfortunately. My sister does, she has done a couple, things for editing some of my videos for YouTube. It's not very often that I get them up there, but I did get a couple. She did do a couple of them for me. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't really like being on most social media stuff. It's just... there's a really quick trigger finger for people for just like trying to create things that aren't there. And even though I would like to expand and like, you know, have a broader audience to, you know, be in front of and everything like that, the problem is just, yeah, it's just people in general just, you know, not really being kind to others. I mean, right, there's just been like a whole lot of stuff. Like when I was like starting up with like BTubing and stuff like that, like you just get a lot of people that just aren't really understanding for stuff. So you just get like a lot of people that just trying to create issues. Like if I ever started to like posting stuff, I really would have to like think about it, like to the point of where like I might just like post it and then just block all like responses or something like that. Just so it's like, you know, like I put something out there, but then just not have to deal with like, you know, people like nitpicking it for like some random like, oh, they used this instead of that, or they did this or that, or it's like, oh, we gotta, you know, they played this game. And then they go on their rant about how like that particular game was developed by this person and people who played that game did, you know, or it's like, you know, the developer of that game was this type of person, so therefore this game, even though we all played it for like months and months, it came out like months later. And nah, it's just so stupid. It's a rabbit hole of just like bullshit is all it is. Yeah, it's like, you know, that kind of stuff too. It's like, if you've enjoyed the game, it's like, you know, it's made off the property and everything like that, but it's like, you know, the freaking people that actually like did the story and did all those sorts of things, I don't think it was like the writer themselves that actually did the whole story, because it's not like, you know, they're a video game developer. I didn't play the game, but I'm not really like a Harry Potter fan, so like it just was not interesting to me. So like I just had no point to get it. It's kind of what it was. Like that was the only reason why I didn't play it. It's because it was not a series that's like, you know, that I was ever interested in. So it's like I had no reason to get to it. Well, yeah, it's because it's their intellectual property, so they own it, so therefore that makes sense. It's the same as if, like, you know, EA owns something, you know? People hate EA. Or, I mean, I guess you could probably say it's more accurate to say, like, Ubisoft or something like that. You know, like, people are going to say, like, you know, we can't support Ubisoft or something like that, but how many people are going to go out there and buy the next Assassin's Creed? And completely ignore all that shit. But they're like, oh, you can't play that, you're giving money to them, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, all right, how many of you are actually gonna, like, stand by that and not buy Assassin's Creed? But then it's like, you know, all these people that went around and talking about, like, that game or something like that. And then they'll all forget about it for, like, the first month that it's out there. And then, you know, later on, then they'll all start yelling at people after they've played it or something like that. Or giving away spoilers about it. You know, it's just that kind of crap. That was another thing that was really annoying too. like when a very big game comes out, and it's like you gotta like think it's like, okay, should I actually stream this game, or am I gonna get people that are gonna jump into my chat and try to give away spoilers to something even though I'm really looking forward to this game? Like that was like a big thing when I was gonna play the Final Fantasy games. Like when the new ones were coming out, like I was really debating on whether or not if I should stream this. Just simply because it's like, I didn't want to have somebody that's like, oh, you know, somebody was playing the game like from day one, or they have like an early access and somebody's like watching them play it. And then they're going into like other chats just to give away spoilers and shit like that. It's a lot of it also kind of stems from like, I used to be a moderator for like Sony like years ago, and I've had to deal with like a lot of really shitty people that were looking to be shitty, like in like the game community. So it's like I've seen some of like the worst of the worst. And yeah, it's just like I just really got tired of dealing with like pretty much like, you know, the definition of scum suckers for the most part. Oh, thank you, Brian.
Sweet. Excellent. Amazing. Let's celebrate.
Is she working still? She's been working all this time. Now she just stopped? The frick? Len, what the hell do I even keep you around for? Hey, Lam, are you still operational?
Hey there. Yep, still operational and ready to rock. Just call me the Llama of the Hour.
The Llama of the Hour. Do you think you could call Primordial Soup the Llama of the Hour for a little bit? As they just gave us 2 gifted subs?
Absolutely. Primordial Soup. You are now officially the Llama of the Hour. Enjoy those gifted subs.
She almost had it right. I swear, she just tries to drive me insane sometime. What were you saying again here? Something about the set. Have a problem with it?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
No information on the Republic escape pod.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the armor.
They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
You know anything or not? No, I'm not working with the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
You gotta get there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila
Says you, we can fight them up.
The big season opener of the Swoop race.
Ah, yes. We must do some pod racing to win the game. Get 4 lords in 1 match. Oh, you're talking about, Marvel. Okay, I was like trying to figure out, I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? Can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The Swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Getting into try-hard lobbies.
You are
It gets much for the fat of him, it could be Topian thing. Yeah, I feel like, the best time to do rank up is, like, a week after, sometime, like, at least, like, 3 days after the new season comes out. Because if you do it too early, you're matched up with, like, everybody. But then it's like, if you're doing, like, ranking, like, after, like, 2 or 3 weeks, you're dealing with, like, a bunch of people that are playing on Smurfs. Oh, you're just doing quick play. Yeah, I mean, if it's quick play, it's like, did you get matched up against a team of 4 or 5, or did you get into a group of other people, or were you selected with a team of 4 or 5? You know, so it's like, meh. Am I going to be doing the spawn camping, or are they going to be doing the spawn camping? I'm supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back.
Like a butthole.
Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission? We already ran into her.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Oh, yeah, I got some uniforms. Yeah, past the upper city guard stuff, Rob.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Why do you want the uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
I'm not giving away my disguise. It's smelly. Should we trade them? I mean, I don't really think there's any use for it. And so I like do something like, I guess, whatever, we'll just kill people. Fine, take it. Just give me the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
We'll ask you questions. Is there any way off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Your time...
I think that's all I want to know about. Yeah, I'll be back.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
This is just like weird logic that they have going on with this game. It's like, oh yeah, we want you to go steal it. Okay, that's understandable. But then we want you to ride it. It's like, wait, why do I have to ride it? It's like, I'm not a freaking, swoop bike expert or anything like that. Shouldn't, like, you get, like, one of your guys doing it?
Ready.
It's like, it makes more sense that they would,
I'm here.
have, like, one of their own guys that's, like, knows how to do it, right?
Soup Mix says, cheer wall 50. Hey there,
Cheer wall
Primordial Soup Mix. What's on your mind today? Let's chat in under 20 words.
What? That. She gave you a limit of how many words you can use. That's Sorry, Brian, but you're only allowed to use 20 words. I feel like there's like something hidden behind these. Can't like see back there though. But thanks for the bits though. Ow, 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 ow. Just gonna heal herself, and then we're gonna shoot this guy.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that? Down you go!
No! No! Am I doing less damage because I'm far away? Probably not. I don't think that takes account in this game. Oh, they're in a fight.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yin kin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na pun shanyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotak. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
The hard way. Oh shit, I forgot that he even shows up here.
Ichua penki. Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju parshak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Oh, I totally forgot this guy was even here.
Those Valkyrs
For some reason I thought he came in later.
Granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick
About large
around
talk.
here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Can we talk about medium talk? What about tiny talk? Do I do tiny talk? No? Okay. Prime, thanks for coming by. You have a good night. I might suck. There we go. Let's just use a frag grenade on those two. Oh, I need to kill him. Oh, he's almost dead. Let me use a med pack. Shooting at him, I can just rapid fire. So use rapid transit system to return to your base. On the apartment complex, the button map screen will read as transit back. Pressing this will transport you back to the location where you last used the return hideout function. Use your map screen now to use the return to the hideout button. This button is disabled during combat in certain areas. Wait, why do I want to do that? They got turrets over there, so we can't really go up there. Oh, wait. Never mind, we can go that way. You should be good. We got the papers, so we should be able to get down there.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity.
I got papers.
Unless you've got the proper security papers, back the way you came.
You Sith are so understanding. Can't keep me out if you're dead. There's your papers.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Alright, sure, if I see anything silver and shiny, I'll shoot it first.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us
Jake.
something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the
I'll give you a
beggars are trying to
blaster.
shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
How about 5 blaster shots? Yeah, I you filthy beggars. I'll use my blasters to end your suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Can I still shoot them? What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Yeah, they got petunias and flowers and all that shit. And this place.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world I've ever known. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can
Yeah,
see
some
it in
shit
my
on your shirt.
dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
I got some questions for you.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village
What
leader.
use are you?
Or maybe Rukil, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Yeah, but you're actually saying stuff, and they might not want to say anything to me. What do you know about the escape pod?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Other Upworlders come through here recently.
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Bam, 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 boom, beep, bam. About the escape pod that crashed into the Undercity. No, that's what we just asked.
I don't know it.
I'll be young.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
I wonder why. Don't talk to her ever, of course.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Yes, yes, good deals, bastards. Now, what the frick do you got?
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the price is right.
Price is wrong, bitch. I think metapacks are actually cheaper down here. Because they're 40 up in the city. So they're actually cheaper down here. The original design. I did all that myself. This design is based off of another model. And I basically like edited it and reformatted it to follow my original design. It's just that this model was had a little bit higher quality to it. The other model that I had was just a little bit more modular and easier to work with, but it was like a lower quality. This model is a little bit higher quality, so that's why I switched over to this one. Because my old model, I used to have a lot more customization to it, and it had a lot more like outfits. Because like I had do I have it here still? Yeah, like I used to have all these outfits with my old model. It's just a little bit harder to try to set it up on this. Because I have to do a few more things to kind of make it work properly. Just because the outfits don't fit. So I'd probably be better off just like remaking the outfits from scratch, and I just never got around to doing it. But yeah, all those outfits though, I did those ones myself. How much armor is this? 7 armor. Max bonus of 3. Oof, that's expensive. 13. Can't afford that. Heavy pistol, though. 2 to 9 damage. Too expensive. Could use that scope. Ooh, Pazak cards. How much are these? They're all pretty cheap. We'll buy the Pazak cards. We haven't been using melee weapons, so I don't really need that. No combat implant. Awareness +1. And that blaster is like the only thing I really want. Oh, these antidotes are cheap. Now like 36. Buy a couple of those. 3. How many computer spikes do I actually own? I don't really have anybody that does it though. Not until I get like mission and T3. How much is that scope? 150? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I don't have anything that I think that's module yet. But I can't afford this weapon, so maybe we'll find one in the city. Okay, these are the guys I need to talk to, I think. Just in case I screw up the dialogue here.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
other orders have been here recently?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
The sewers? Yes, I'm looking for mission.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Okay, how do I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghouls and the other foul creatures.
I swear, this feels like I'm frickin' talking to like, it's like frickin' like pilgrims talking to like, Native Americans or something, you know? Like, it's like that kind of like paused dialogue or whatever. Of like somebody that's like speaking perfect English, even though it's like, it's not their primary language or something. But it's like, it just sounds like slightly off. Which is always weird that Hollywood did it that way. I mean, of course, back in those days too, they really didn't care too much about being correct. It was more about just entertainment, I guess. Which really kind of just made everything worse for everybody.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
He's talking like in a really weird, like tone to it, you know? I don't think there's anything else.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
And then you're the other person.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy?
Praise you,
the beacon
Zealot.
to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I
Damnation.
beg you.
Yeah, obviously an insane old coot.
Old, yes, but not insane. Oh, no. Not insane at all. I am as rational as any man can be after 100 years in the filth and darkness of the Undercity.
You're over
Perhaps I
100
can
years
make
old?
things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Right. Anyways.
Once I was honored for my wisdom. And over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
Single apprentice. That's Sith talk there. Okay, enough of this. So long, you crazy freak.
Please, a moment, Upworlder. I must know if you are the one I have been waiting for. Please, I beg for your help. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate,
Malia.
whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Okay. Why should I even help you?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
If your secret knowledge is like family chicken soup recipe, I think we might have to exhibit using blasters down here again. Waste my time looking for your apprentice?
Then, perhaps you are not the one I have been waiting for.
No.
Should you change your mind, Upworlder, speak with me again. Come to me if you learn the fate of my apprentice.
Thanks, Jacko. Out to Castile, eh? You have to go out that way to, find our way to the sewers. I still need to, like I said, get around to, doing the outfits and stuff like that. I wasn't really sure about, like, dealing with this for, like, quite a while. It was actually Lixie that, helped me, get this thing together. Because I was just gonna keep using my old model. But she kind of convinced me to, go with this one instead.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
One thing I don't like about this model, though, is just the, I always feel like the facial animations are a little bit more limited compared to the ones that I did for my old one. So I always felt like my old model's facial animations were, a bit more robust. But I wasn't able to really, like, get them to work on this one. So, like, it had to be, like, completely redone for all that stuff, so. Trade-offs. Danger and suffering, that's path that leads to the dark side, as what Yoda says. Wait, what are we talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have
By all
to
their
keep the
rage?
infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Destroy each other. 'Tis the circle of the Sith. I want to ask you some questions.
If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's the leader of this village.
I want to ask you
All
questions.
My attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village.
And
But
she's a
despite
blaster
my
on him.
medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
Shit, I should have just got healing from you then.
If you have, but
How do I get... So... That's that. That's the tent there. What am I missing? There's the entrance to the, Oh, here we go. This way. I went the wrong way.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool
Is that
to leave the
Raiden from
village.
Metal Gear?
We'll make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Well, they're getting nearer. You're right, it's too dangerous. Leave him to the gates. Keep the gate closed. I ain't risking my life here. Yeah. I want to be like pseudo dark side on this, but... And I also just want to kill. Like, I don't want to let that thing, like, just kill him kind of thing. Like, I'd rather just kill them myself. So I'd rather just open the gate and kill the thing. Open the gate. I don't kill the rat ghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
I must close and lock it again. When you've gotten in... Motherfucker, if I had enough time to get outside that gate, that asshat could have easily gotten inside in that time frame. Oh, he's poisoned. He died. Oh, you want to join us finally? Took you long enough to get involved. What? One of your party members is down.
Oh!
Ouch, that actually hurt.
Oh!
Grenade!
Oh!
God damn it. Where was that at? It was like over here. Oh, it's past the bizarre guy. I'm gonna try that one more time. But we're gonna, like, actually do a little bit more... combat this time. Wait, you're still, like, half dead. Where are you still half dead? What?
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
The mute...
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No!
Kill us all!
You can't do this! It isn't... Please, make him open the gate. Hindar...
I can't... Oh.
I'm actually gonna do this with, like, abilities and shit this time. Okay, so we are going to use adrenaline on yourself. Then you're gonna use stamina. Then we're gonna talk to the rag ghoul.
Ready.
You gotta heal yourself.
What?
So use another grenade. I think I might need to use another grenade, especially if he goes down. Alright, he needs to heal again. I don't know if I want to use an advance on him, but I think I should. Let's just use 2 more regular ones on him. Just have him tank through it.
Ready.
Huh. Oh, he died. We tried our best. Got any loot on him? Nope, no loot. Well, that wasn't worthwhile. Hey, it's dead. So is your guy, by the way.
No! Hindar, no!
Not much we could have done.
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect the village, but enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
You did open the gate, though. Game, like, kind of fricked up, I guess.
I just guard the gates. Gendar's the leader of the village.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't,
Help me,
they'll sell
Obi-Wan
him into
Kenobi.
slavery.
I mean, the Wookiee, what happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
Don't care.
With a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
And you just left him. Some friend you are.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on
Well,
purpose.
apparently you did.
Please, help me get him back.
Radio type get this design their guy back. I hope you get Zalbar. You get me into the Vulcan base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's
Turn
being
him into a
kept?
carpet.
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Yes, all 3 party members that we don't have. Scoundrel. Everybody's a fucking blaster user here. Where's HK-47 when you need him? Give him a attribute. Oh, I forgot you actually get attributes. Oh, what attribute do I want? Well, dexterity would be good for fighting. Wisdom isn't gonna be good until I get to either wisdom or charisma. So I think wisdom is more for like force powers. And then charisma is more for like debuffs and stuff like that. Implant level 2 and uncanny dodge. So yeah, that's the reason why I chose this class over soldier. Because you get feats like that. So now we have this, which gives us 30 bonus to defense even when surprised by camouflage opponents gain +2 against save throws against grenades. Then we now are allowed to equip level 2 implants. But we don't have any of those yet. And then she is kind of like a sniper backstabber. Oh, she has dueling? Shit, alright, pretty much if you attack somebody by surprise, it's basically like backstab. I think that'd be like a certain range. 10 meters, yeah. It only works for like opening attacks. Or if like they can attack somebody that's like incapacitated. And then it also doesn't work if you land a critical hit. Yeah, she's got the stealth field generator. 1 to 6 damage. We have some people using blasters. Maybe I should just give, well, no, because he's got blaster proficiency 3. She's got such low HP, though. Do I just give her this? So, I mean, she does have rifle proficiency. It's just that she'll lose that +1 from, dueling proficiency. I mean, technically I'll give this to, like, a droid or something like that later, probably. And it's like, she doesn't get this bonus if I have her, equipped with, like, a two-handed weapon. +1 to attack and +1 to defense. So this is 1 to 8 damage versus 1 to 6 damage. So that becomes 2 to 7 damage. Which I think 2 to 7 is probably... Well, critical hits come at 19 and 20. Oh no, that's critical threat. That's 1 to 8 plus 5. 1 to 6 plus 6. Yeah, it's better just to have her with that, because that gives her a higher attack roll. when it comes to just landing a hit. So it's probably best just leave her with that.
I'm here.
We're gonna get more. We gotta get more shield units.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Is it dangerous down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
I like your face.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Oh, we got cannon fodder up here, so... You don't really need to...
Ready.
Don't need to worry too much about wasting grenades and stuff like that.
I'll show you. You asked for this.
She can only survivor.
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well.
Literally only 2 guys left
Even
now.
if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Kavik? So you're just gonna run back to the service like some coward?
Normally, I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out!
Yeah, all one of them. We crashed. Not bad for crash. 4.5 hours, no crashing until now. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. We'll get right back into it after that. Alright. Getting things set up here again. Ran downstairs real quick to grab an apple. Wait, actually I want to try to see if I can as soon as I tap out, it like cancels the playback. Trying to get the video playback. Damn it, because it uses that blink video technology thing. Okay, let me try this one more time. Got it, there we go. You guys should be able to see the video now. The hell's going on?
Don't move.
Let me... This isn't a good...
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a raccoon.
Mouse isn't
Looks
working
like
right.
Yeah?
Shoot, this one is coming around the side. Okay, like, can't keep him there, or... There we go.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Normally, I'd... Come on, boy!
Alright, like they crashed this time, right? Measly 9 credits. Hey. That's kind of weird. That people would say, like, would you survive the zombie apocalypse? Because about 90% of that is under the assumption that you made it through the initial infection phase and you weren't just instantly turned into a zombie. So, right off the bat, for a zombie apocalypse, roughly like, you know, what, over 80% of the entire Earth's population would have to be, like, converted. And you're saying you'd have to be one of the lucky 20% to start with.
Ready?
What? So it's like the possibility of, like, surviving the apocalypse is pretty much...
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
You pretty much have to, be...
Huh?
lucky enough to, like, not be... Why can't I move with you?
What?
Not be, like, turned into a zombie, like, on day 1. After getting past day 1, then it's like, okay, then that becomes, like, a... Use her for some reason.
I'm here.
Like, she keeps, like, getting stuck or something.
Huh?
Like, I can't actually control her.
What?
Weird.
Ready?
Wait, are you guys not able to target it? Yeah, what the hell's going on with them? Like, I can't use them for some reason. Wait, I'm stuck now.
What?
Okay, I can move him. This game's starting to get a little glitchy. We engaged or... No, we're not combat yet. Okay. But I would believe that... Oh, shit. Survival would be like... primarily based off of if you just didn't get turned into a zombie and you're in a location...
You asked for this!
Where, pretty much like military support allows you the opportunity to basically survive. Because, like, without military support, there's honestly, like, no way that you'd, survive a zombie apocalypse.
You asked for this!
Yeah?
So it wouldn't really be so much me surviving it. It'd be that I found enough, support and military support and all those sorts of things like that that pretty much took care of me at that point. Because being a lone survivor in a zombie apocalypse is pretty ridiculous in the sense of, like, if you're gonna be able to survive. Like, okay, yeah, you might survive for, like, a few days or something like that, but trying to, like, survive on your own in a situation like that would essentially lead to your own demise. Okay, cool. So that does save it. I was wondering if it saved that for next level. Should we get them powered shot too? Increases damage to +8, but a -3? -3 stays the same. Or give them implants. I think I should give them implants. Great. Or you give him this, because he already has a lot of HP. Make him more of a tank. I'll give him, well, it's just that I don't have any, implants to give him right now is the thing. I'll just give him toughness. And now he's got 60 health.
I'm here.
What?
Mainly just wanted to give him the, level up just because it was, he needed the heal.
Huh?
Is she good enough to do this? Okay, good. So now we have a mine that we can use later. I was more concerned if it like just blew up in her face and like took out all of her HP. Only one of them left over here.
What?
God, really?
What?
You target it? There you go.
Yeah?
Stuck again. Anybody move?
I'm here.
What?
My characters aren't moving right now.
What?
I might be soft locked.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. What?
Huh?
I cannot move right now.
I'm here. I'm here.
Now, luckily there was something for me to click. But now I can't move again.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yes, what's on your mind? From what? That's all. You got it.
There we go, that fixed it. Okay. So if that ever happens again, I just need to save and reload. Oh, you actually see breakdown of the combat. I never need that. Let's go. What's that data pad that I just got? Oh, there it is. Okay. I have uncovered evidence that the others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their threats have led them into the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well. How many med packs do we got left? Got 9 med packs left. Fragmentation mine. What? Happy to earn your keep. You know, I thought I remember having, the droid by now. Was there something I could do to get the droid before now?
Ready?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I felt. I don't know what he's saying. Wait, what? Huh? See if I can find something to help you. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. Help you, but I need some info first. Get away from me, you diseased freak! Yeah, there's not much we can do unless we can go kill the patrol of Sith or something like that.
No! No! I can feel it!
Wow!
Ready? Damn. Time to rumble.
And he didn't drop anything useful. God damn it, Karth. Can you stop being poisoned? Oh, here's the troopers. I killed these troopers first before I did that. Could I have saved the other dude? I forget.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Lauren, how about you? I don't like your tone. I got papers. I want to kill these guys so I can get their venom cure stuff that they've got on them.
You're questioning the Sith. How many people do we have to kill before the rest of you learn some respect? Well, I guess it's time for another lesson. Patrol, attack!
Patrol, attack, he says. No, don't use that. I'm gonna use a regular frag grenade. Am I out of frag grenades? Shit, I'm out of frag grenades. Alright, use a concussion then. I need to focus on this guy. God damn it, Karth, why are you all the way in the back?
What?
Let's go!
Already.
And then, unfortunately, I send myself.
Yeah?
Shoot this one. God damn it, it was stunned. You could have gotten extra hits off of it. Alright, just go ahead and use that shield thing. What? Are you guys even hitting them? I guess if I used Karth, you are the fucking tank.
Ready.
Now that must have...
Do something to get aggro. God damn it.
Ready.
He just runs right up to him. Power blast, power blast, power blast. Oh, finally you got some aggro. Carl, can you do something useful for a change and, like, you know, getting shot or something? Energy shield. Motion detector goggles. Oh, these guys didn't have it on them. Must be another patrol that'll have it.
What?
But we did get this. Burn is +2, demolition +1, and security +1. That might be best to actually put on. She benefits the most from it. Would an ion blaster work against shields? It should, right? You think an ion blaster should work against a shield?
Ready.
What?
I'll make sure Karth takes lead on this. Oh shit, he actually like one-shot it. Okay, so this locked up thing seems to be like related to like taking a shot and like not
I'm here.
being able to like shoot something like a second time.
Now that must have been...
It's like insta killing a enemy or something like that.
What?
Ready?
Oh!
Carth, can you like God, Carth, you're so fucking useless. The Ray's like stuck. So just use mission for now until she inevitably gets stuck. Yeah, third, how many hours have you survived in Project Zomboid?
No one's gonna see this mission.
Oh, you've never actually played it? Oh, it's a fun game.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Definitely is very complex to kind of like jump into it. One of those games, it's like takes a while to like learn it, you know? But then it's like once you actually like learn how to play it, it's a really fucking pain. I always played it solo, that is so like I never really played the shit. I think I'm stuck. I don't think I can get her to retreat at this point. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate being just today.
Ready?
Wanted to set up a freaking ambush, but it didn't exactly go as planned. Try to concussion grenade on this group. She's pretty much dead because I can't get her out of there.
I'm here.
Enjoy sci-fi and RPG games? Well, it is kind of a RPG game. Again, now they finally go after him. When he's like not in the way of the mines. And she's okay. Good.
Yeah?
We can pick these back up, can't we? I mean, it's like modern day sci-fi. 'Cause, you know, what's more sci-fi than, zombies, right?
What?
Was this the corpse of the thing that I need? Yep, there's serum. Okay. Heavy combat armor. Give that to Karth. Then we picked up a beam splitter for a blaster. He's basically just wearing 13 armor, so this will pump him up to 18. I'll actually be able to take a hit. Should I just give him, like, hand-to-hand weapons? Just so that I'm sure that he's on the front line. Like, yeah, I know he loses, like, +2 to the blaster pistol damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him melee weapons. I need somebody that's, like, fighting on the front. Wait, you can't use... Oh, it's because I think, Yeah, there we go. Now you can use it. It's because he had guns in his hands. Missions Enviroblade? Wait, what? Why didn't I equip this? Prototype short sword. The short sword just sucker. This is like frickin' 10 damage. One to 10 plus 1. This is 1 to 10 plus 2. So we should put that in the main hand. %5 chance to stun for 6 seconds. Hey, Third, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great sleep. Should I give him the shock thing? Either give him damage or I have a chance to stun him. Which I think this chance to stun him would be good. Because if I land a stun, then that allows Mission to basically, Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, or... So that was a one-handed weapon. Oh, unusable in the offhand. But yeah, so like, if you stun an enemy... Oh, you can't even use an offhand weapon with it. That sucks. Alright. I was gonna say, if I could use that... Missions, sneak attack can trigger if an enemy is stunned. Then, since he's gonna be doing melee, you should at least get in the way of fighting, so that way he'll be much more on the front line when we do fighting. So that way he'll at least get in the way and, like, actually attack stuff. I do need to heal, though. No, you just don't want to get into that? Good, I went down.
Yeah?
How'd you like that?
Oh shit, he's actually more useful with blades. Any glowing med packs here?
I'm here.
What?
We're just gonna hope
Ready.
you don't take any more damage.
What?
Oh shit, we got the bug again. Now we can move again. Okay, well, we got a frag grenade. That'll get us through a fight. There's a med pack. I think I might go this way. Gonna sneeze. Okay, mission. You're in the fucking way.
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Happy da ba ba. Happy ga da ba. You sneeze.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
So I'll put a few mines down. This will soften them up.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
We're gonna shoot them and then we're gonna run back. And hopefully
Someone's gonna get hurt.
those two don't come running up. I can't. Why does this always not fucking disengage? Disengage. Nope. God, this game is really starting to annoy me when it comes to like trying to set up traps. Alright, I don't think I can set up traps. It just keeps messing up. Like, unless if the trap is literally like right in front of me, I don't think I can set up traps.
What?
What?
And then I think we go right. Yep, and then that should lead us right to the Wookiee.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past
Oh no,
there.
that goes to the
I've got
Vulcar
the
base,
codes
okay.
to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Okay, so that's where we go after we rescue. Medpacks. Need more of those. Right, now I'm kind of not sure where I need to go. Go do a thing. You're just gonna look there and... Are you just gonna stand there and look pretty, or are you gonna shoot? No, she's just gonna stand there and look pretty. What? Freaking broke again. Oh no, it paused. Okay. I think it paused because it saw the mine, so it wanted to like make sure I didn't run into it. Okay, so there's a ladder. Might go up the... Oh, there's a rat ghoul behind me. Wait, what's going on back there? I think they spawned in. They're asserting dominance. They just want a hug.
I'm here.
Oh!
Fucking ADO just spawned like right behind me.
Let's go.
I mean, even if that was like I killed her with that frag grenade, the outcome was much better than just slaying 5 of those things just wreck us.
Huh?
Ready.
What? Yeah, do I go up here or... No, wait. Can I get back down there? Oh, okay. That was weird. Like, it wasn't even like, locked. There's a droid down there. Not sure if it's worthwhile to reactivate it at this point. We'll get XP for reactivating it, I guess.
Huh?
Who's actually got better repair ability? Is it my main character or this chick? Let's see, her repair is... Nope, her repair is only 2. Yeah, mine's 7, so I'd be better off with it. What should I take? Wait, I can get +2 on... Do this. I think I may go with that. Reactivate the droid. And I've got 12 pieces. Okay. Droid is now active. It will attack any enemies that it comes in range. Let's see. We can optimize its weapons. Optimize its targeting. Give it a shield. Or tell it to go patrol. So 4 points to send it on patrol. We have 8 pieces from repairs. Oh no, my repair is 8 and we have 5 repair pieces. Okay, so I only have enough to basically activate it onto patrol. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just send it on patrol and that's all we can do. We have 1 part left now. That can take a point for us. Don't get too close up to our mission. All these guys just hanging out in this room. Cardio regulator. What does that do? Let's do fortitude. You know what? We'll just give it to you.
Look at this.
Yeah, I was looking at the fight that was about to happen.
No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Hello, Wookie.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Dalbar, together forever.
Your saviors, that's you.
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I'd never have gotten you out.
I don't mention happy to have. Good to meet you is outer bar. We got a walking carpet. He swears a life debt to us.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully.
Well, the Wookiee's been smashing it for the past several hours, so...
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Yep, got a personal Wookiee bodyguard now. I get a wanted Wookiee as a slave. Let me guess, it means I got a walking carpet following me for the rest of my days. Some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
So, like, in his culture, I guess we're married? I suppose there's any way I can get out of this.
Sorry, but there's not much you can do about it. Zalbar's already sworn the life debt, and it's not something they can just take back. This is a sacred, irreversible vow. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Great, a Wookiee and a snot-nosed punk. Why won't this name end?
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised how useful I can be. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Buttholes.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember.
Yeah, we
right.
walked right past it. Anyways, there's some guys that would need to be beaten up behind us. I'm spoiling for a fight.
You did a good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Oh, we gotta make sure we have at least a frag grenade when we get back there. And make sure I don't use up my frag grenades. Okay. Hey, afraid no brain tours, let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
You only have 2 party members at any time. As a way, we back at TM Parchment. You can switch party members at this party select screen. Yep. Alright, I need melee, so we're gonna add Zalbar into our death. I don't think he can wear armor, can he? Probably he can. Wait, what is his perks actually? Just melee weapon level 2. Toughness, uncanny dodge. Damage is reduced by 2. And he only has 11 defense. Let's see, gold longsword. I think we'll give him the longsword, I think. Can't really give him anything else, though. Sucks that he only has 11 defense. I don't think he can even equip armor, though. Easy way to figure that out. Wait, unequip this. Yeah, he can't wear armor. Where'd that robot go? think the robot just fucked off. What can you do a thing? Oh, now the robot comes back. Am I still stuck? Yeah, I can't move. I need to probably reload the game if I'm gonna move him and move her again. I can get out of the way, stupid robot. Can't jump in this game.
Gotcha. Simple.
Ooh, Pizzac cards. And a bowcaster. Thought I'd go through this door.
I'm here.
Huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, but I need a melee fighter. I'm gonna target the fucking... there. It's so much easier if I could just target them. Oh, and he is like dead.
Huh?
Damn it, she's bugged now. And that's the broken door over there. Just clean up the sewers and then we'll head to the next area. Wait. No, okay, I haven't been in this room yet. For a second there, I thought this was like another room that I was already in.
I'm here.
Blast. Rapid blast. And the Wookiee's gonna die. Oh, he's a med pack on him.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Lacquerties. You can't like turn the camera, like, you can't angle it, like, up and down. You can only turn it left and right. Gas mine. Oh, he's bugged. I can't move him anymore. He's been poisoned. Why did she go for her? She went down. I'm like, wait, what? When did the Wookiee die? Gonna get back up. There we go. Alright, now we can start this fight. Huh? What happened? There we go. Now they leveled up. Now I don't have to heal them. Stealth, demolition, security. Your use is gonna be whenever we get that one dude, or the little robot, or droid. Sneak attack 3. I mean, I guess I should give her dueling. Either that or I should give her this. Because this would also be good too. +1 point to blaster pistols. Or I could give her this, which would reduce her debuff, I think. Attack hits the target also stuns for 6 seconds. Oh, okay, so yeah, he hit them with a sniper shot. And it stuns them. Then that would allow her to trigger her sneak attack after that. So then for 6 seconds, she'll be able to do an additional 3 to 18 damage while they're stunned. Okay, so what would be better? It's 1 to blaster pistol attack bonus. Or +2. So you, well, it'd be +1. For one hand focus. I always kind of want to get rid of the, improved sniper shot, though. Sniper shot, critical strike are not bad ideas for characters with sneak attack. Yeah, I was just wondering though if it's more beneficial to level this up, or if I should just level up like blaster pistol or like dueling. As this lowers the needed roll for getting a crit. doesn't actually have to be a critical, though. Because it just increases your chance for a critical hit. Yeah, because the numbers will become much higher at, like, late game, right? So it's like the +1, +2, it's kind of like not really that much. Like early game, it's like, okay, +1 and 2 is a big difference. Oh, she'll be getting more levels soon. We'll give her plus the dueling, because that also increases her defense. That way she'll survive a little bit longer. Dueling feats are solid, can't really go wrong. Because yeah, it applies like everything, so. Oh, he can use implants. But thank you for the thought,
Minions have
appreciate it
spawned.
being Tuesday. Uncanny dodge. Oh, that's level 7. That'll give her more health. We can boost flurry. He suffers a -2 to defense after using it. Defense. Well, dueling doesn't help him because he's using two-handed. I think what I'll probably do... Well, I guess he's already got power attack level 2. There's not really a point to giving him flurry at that point. Should be using power attack instead of flurry. Okay, so we'll give him... where's that one? This one? +1 to all saving throws and reflexes? Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him this one, I think. Okay, so I can make sure I use, power attack whenever he attacks. An exit or something? What's that? 3 already? Chase. Why does that have to go so fast? I'm finding funds in these games.
LT Jakal says, show love 500.
Thanks,
Hey there,
Jackal.
LT Jakal. Ready to embark on a galactic journey or just here for a quick chat? Let's go.
And we just did a loop. Now I think we just go for the exit.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of Black Volker, who had a little too much to drink in the
Well, almost halfway there.
Let me get that energy field down for you.
Oh, living on a pretty thing. No. I just want to keep playing this. Why are the Rancors and them the friends? It should not be the friends. They're the enemies. They're unsavaged and... Yep. Okay, good. They are fighting. Alright. Let's turn that thing off. Should help him because he's not going to be as much of a threat. Stop being, or stop getting me stuck. This way. I think you gotta dip out. Jack Bell, thank you so very much for coming back tonight. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, Reese's isn't like, Baldur's Gate. You have to, like, inventory manage it. Oh. I don't have to deal with, like, weight limits on all my stuff. I know. Can't move. Can't move.
I'm here. I'm here.
Admission, you're in the way. Can you, like, get in the way so it doesn't, like, melee attack you all? Shoot the dead body. Should have gone the other way first. Oh, it's a droid. Here is Ion Blaster. Oh, don't run into that. Oh, she's got a foot on that. He's ready to detonate that thing. Oh, she detonated it. Damn it.
Yeah?
Oh, I was trying to disarm it before she ran onto it.
What?
What?
Yeah, I was constantly afraid something like this was gonna happen when I played Baldur's Gate, but they always sucked right before doing it.
I'm here.
You alright there, Mission? If you ain't gonna get healed after doing that.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew!
Spit out.
No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Hey, look, it's Cyberdawn. John records the long and difficult search. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. First one I just picked up. Size 8 substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Alright, Mission, you're on a mission.
What? No one's gonna see this mission.
Have to be 2 frag grenades, or can I do 1? Can I even put 1 in there? I was gonna use all 9. Oh, okay, just 1. You wanted XP. I think something that big would be worth more. Some doors are locked and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them open with a weapon. Oh, we have to, like, break it? How'd you get over there and help? Oh, wait, I still have that
I'm here.
blaster on, don't I? Need to equip my other blaster. Wait, is Chris' blaster better than mine? It is. Give me that shit. Oh, it just... meh, whatever. It's just to delete it. In case this shit soft locks again. Chewy corpse. Nice, medpacks. I need more of those. Energy shield, about frickin' time. Yeah, medpacks and energy shields. I need a lot more of those.
What?
Alright, let's give you a shield. Alright, fine, get two. What? Just don't step in our landmine this time.
I'm here.
How do we get through this? Hello there. God damn it. And not to make too much noise, Wookie.
What?
Now... that must have hurt. What?
Oh, that is a droid. I was gonna say, I'm like... oh, that was a person. I've all got two parts. I'll just leave it alone for now. Anything comes through here, he'll at least attack it. We'll get it on patrol later. Oh!
Yeah?
Okay. Well, ease the shield before you get killed here.
Just try already!
Ah, damn it. We're stuck again.
Huh?
Ooh, when I originally played this game, like, I was, like... always saving it before I go to disarm those things. Just simply because it was so likely that the character would run right through it. And you just be like, are you freaking kidding me, you know? you'd like have to reload the game. Just because the person like ran through the landmine instead of trying to disarm it.
You'll never get me.
Wait, I think she unbugged. I don't think we've got any ion grenades yet. Oh, there's a third one. Shit.
I'm here.
Go for that one over there. Wait, what? Oh, there's another guy over here. Can't target him. There we go. Hopefully the 6 shield thing stays up. Then you just keep spamming rapid fire. It sets you difficult. Whatever the hardest setting is. Yeah, difficult. Can't you like this or something?
Gotcha. Simple.
No. I've played this before. Just I haven't touched it in like a very long time. We'll get some upgrades to that stuff. What did we pick up? We have a heavy combat suit. Guess we can just give that to her. He maxes at +3, which that should be fine for her, because I think she only has a +3 dex. Did pick up a new gun. Heavy blaster. It's only 1/8. Another ion blaster. We got an ion rifle. I think we're best with Cart's pistol for now. That's 2-7 versus the heavy blaster, which is 1-8. I think like having a higher minimum is better than just increasing the maximum. Everybody's messed up right now.
Yeah?
We did pick up a couple med kits, so let's use them.
I'm here.
Alright, there we go. Should be good now.
What?
Do you have computer use? I forget if you have any computer skill. Yet 2 skill. Total 4. And it's like the best of what we're gonna have, though. Yeah, that's what we got. Do we really want to hack into this? Security cams, the armory. That's where we are. Barracks. A lot of people in the barracks. Just overload that. There we go. Now there's only one. Rec room. Nobody in there. The pool. There's an R2 unit there. Or whatever. T4 unit. Garage elevator. A bunch of turrets. You have 7 spikes. Well, we have 11 spikes, but we can do it with 7. Hologram. Yeah, T3, sorry, yeah. Yeah, let's just shut those down. Yeah, I want to get him. That way I have somebody that can do a lot of stuff that I need. And we gotta level up.
I'm here.
What level am I right now? We're currently level 5. Now I think we gotta get... Is it level 8? I think it's like level 8. To get implant level 3. Mission, you're supposed to shoot them with your blaster from afar, not run up to point blank. Hell. Blasters can be used from a distance. Nice.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
Okay. Give me info.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
Cool. Alright. We're gonna find the prototype.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
Oh, good thing we disabled that. Alright, anyways. Looking for a prisoner.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Leaving is too risky. Sorry, sister. Looks like your order is up. This is such a bad line.
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Great. Yeah.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Yeah, you probably should. Where's the pool rim? Kill all the guys that are in the barracks already. Okay, so there's the barracks on the other side. Here's the garage elevator. And there's the pool. Okay, so basically I'm on the opposite side. Yeah, well, at least I do with style. Oh, can't damn it. I have to go around. Move! Can I loot anything here? No. It remains. That which remains. What's up, yo? Hey, Wookie, help me out here.
Huh? I'm here.
Nice. I need more damn advanced med kits.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Wookie, get over here. Something needs its arms ripped off.
I'm here.
Watawama mulira, king kunjo peshak.
He's done to kill me.
We itadia. Una jinek. Bamulirat slimo anga kun biskin.
You're a Volker, aren't you?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun biskin. Bamulirat.
That would have meant something back when we had honor.
Kavavol pamuljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampoo.
It's original Volker's like second-class citizens. Unless you're giving me something pretty good and worthwhile, I think you're gonna probably die. Look at girl duty here in the back. All thanks to Brett. Why not you just kill him? Better give me info if you want to live. Yeah, tell me something I don't know already.
Kipuna. Punanay kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana.
Well, that doesn't help me much, now does it?
Kavatumpa kun palya mokata. Wanga kun bisking ba mulira.
Lumra, the ever-living.
Kavatumpa kulpaya potenya.
I want to ask you something else. That was the accelerator then.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiskamuli. Tuni rana no brata dunk no searcha domawa.
I already have that. I've already disabled the cannons and I've already gotten the card, so useless information again.
Abugsham uninong. Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Chuni yun tunjiji ay thatuan.
So, overall, you've told me nothing new. You've given me no leads on anything. And you can't really help me do anything. Sorry, but I guess you're gonna have to die because you didn't give me anything that I needed.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol.
You're about to.
Yana. Tong patoga smaktelia.
Who knows, you might have a cool weapon on him.
Yeah?
That was a death scream. Hey, ion grenades, I need those. Did you drop remains yet? Yep, there you go. Just a concussion grenade. Not really worth it, I guess, but eh. Grenades are grenades. Pool droid. Yeah, activate the droid. Call into the pool and self-destruct. Sure, go for it. No, don't run it in there. Oh my god. I just clicked on you because I was about to run into the minefield.
Okay, have it your way.
That's my grenade. That's broken. I mean, just because you're saying you're a goody two-shoes now doesn't mean you probably didn't kill a whole lot of people before. You have Herwin's energy shield.
What?
Almost left those behind. I think that's everything on this floor. Now we just go to the basement.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Didn't he just say he doesn't want to use a comb?
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
It's got a point. Could use a makeover.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Don't trim Wookiees. Certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
It's the Wookiee way. Oh no, laser cannons. Can I, like... salvage these things all, or is that another thing? No, I can't do that. Okay. If I have to fight anything big, I might be in trouble. Maybe I should heal.
Yeah?
Hmm? Go, can get this back online. Engage in patrol mode. I think that should be more than enough for it to deal with shit for us. So we got 2 repair parts left. It's not enough to... Wait, I engaged you in patrol mode. What are you doing? Oh, hey, there's a few in there. I like how our scoundrel is running up to do the melee fighting with her blaster. I use the shield, or I feel like this fight's gone too far already. It's like I don't think I need it anymore.
I'm here.
Maybe I didn't have enough repair parts. I mean, the ion blaster would do more damage. This is just 2 to 7. The ion blaster adds a 1 to 10. Against droids.
Yeah?
Hmm? Oh no. Damn it, we're stuck again. Is everybody stuck? Now she can move.
Yeah?
Just leaves, I think. Oh, the enemy. I found the enemy. And down she goes. Maybe shoot this guy. Where the fuck do you turn? I'm getting annoyed. Oh shit. shadows. Yeah. I should have shot the other guy.
Now that must have...
God damn it. I was thinking maybe I'd level myself up right there. What was my last save? It was this one? Yeah, right before we went downstairs. Yeah, it is like almost 4 a.m. I probably should get going to bed at this point. Yeah. Alright. Surprisingly, we only had one crash. I was testing this thing out, it like crashed on me like, I want to say like 7 or 8 times before I finally got it like working. But yeah, surprisingly though, got all this stuff working. I want to say it was... Well, it was like an option here. It was the frame buffering effect. I think like I turned that off. And I think that fixed a lot of the crashing that I had. And then I also, I was also running it in like XP compatibility mode. So like those two things I think like fixed it up for me. Yeah, I know, especially with like how old the game is. Like I thought that thing was gonna crash on me like at least like freaking like once every like hour. At bare minimum. Yeah, we're almost done with the first world. And then we'll probably try to beeline it for Tatooine as soon as we can. And start trying to unlock Jedi when we can.
Amazing.
But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the game. For all of you that have never seen the game yet, it's very fun and interesting addition to the whole Star Wars series and everything. So yeah, glad that you're able to catch this. But let's see, today is now Tuesday. We're on Tuesday now, right? Okay, so yeah, we'll be back again tonight. We'll do some more stuff. We'll do some more games. We'll do some more this and that and last and this and all those sorts of things like that. But I hope I'll have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and I will see you later in the night of today's. Yeah, try to make sense of that. I never do. Alright, everybody. Thank you so very much for getting me closer to the Monster Hunter Wilds and everything. I will definitely be going for that whenever it does come out. I'm not too sure if I'll play any of the betas at this point, unless if the betas actually changed and maneuvers on stuff, because I'm pretty set in on trying to use, like, Insect Glaive and, like, I'll probably use Insect Glaive, Gun Lance, and Switch Axe are probably the 3 weapons that I'm probably going to be using. Those are the usual weapons I tend to use. I was thinking about maybe going in and trying out, like, the crossbow again. But that's probably about the only other thing I'd try out at this point. But, hi everyone. Have a great morning, night. I will see you. Good night, goodbyes, good mornings. Does that just look weird when I do that? Can't even see what I look like. Oh, wait, I think I have pizza pocket. Not pizza pockets. What are they called? Pizza bites. I have pizza bites. That sounds really good right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some pizza bites. I probably can't cook them in the oven though. I'll have to cook in the microwave, so it won't be as good. Damn noisy ovens and stuff that make noise when you do stuff. I did make like a quiet oven. I mean, then I'd probably burn down the house because you know, I would hear the thing go off when it's like, oh yeah, it's done. And it's like, safety protocols.